Hello, hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. It's me, I'm here. Uh, it's warm. But I'm here. I'm okay. I didn't sleep super well, but I also stayed in bed for way too long. So that's I mean, it helped me recover. It just meant that I had like no morning at all. But yesterday was good, so there's that, I suppose. I got a lot of stuff done. I actually got my graphics card back. The one I sent in being like it's broken and I want my money back. Didn't get my money back because they couldn't find the issue, which yeah, it happens. It was probably more of a combination of stuff, and they were like, "We can keep testing if you have some kind of like better scenario," but I had no idea how to prove that it broke in certain scenarios. So I have it back now, I guess, which means I am like 700 euros down, but it happens. I do have a backup graphics card that I don't know if it will work. That's something, I suppose. Um, yeah. Either way, I will. Let's see. I will send you. Well, send you what? I will start the game because I do want to finish Voidwrought today. Let's see. What else? Do I have any other stuff to talk about? I don't know if I do. Oh, still haven't signed into Epic. Is it this one? I guess it is. Okay, so last time I guess I used the wrong email address. That's fine. I do hope everyone is doing well today. Okay, oh my god. What is all this? Epic, why are you like this? Oh my god. Epic Games sucks, guys. Like, it's nice that I got this game for free on there, but oh my god. Why is it just... Like, they sent me a login code. I log in, and then it does a bunch of stuff, and then it asks me to log in again. And in the meantime, the game is just running in the background while this overlay is showing. Meaning like my character's moving. I already started the game without intending to because the overlay doesn't lock out the keys from being used in the game. Uh, what a garbage piece of software, but whatever. Let's see. Voidwrought is... Come on. Hello? Are you there? I guess it's not. Hello? Why is it not capturing the game? Oh my god, we're getting scuffed today. Ah, no, never mind. Fixed. There it is. Okay. What a wonderful experience that was. So, where were we? How do I even play this game? Okay, right. So we got told where to go. There is Oh, what were they called? Heralds. So we know that we need to kill the heralds. And there is one up here. And there's one up all the way over here. Now I remember the Obsidian Observatory, this area, being very annoying to navigate. But I did get double jump and some other stuff now. The court, I think we can probably get there. The question is how. Oh, we can travel. How do I? Oh, I just do this. I hold it, and then we teleport back to the main hub. I have to remember what the keys were because they're kind of strange, even though I did change them so that they're not as bad. But it's like D to attack. A to do like the translocation thing. F to interact with things. Like this thing's A. And then you have Q, which is using a healing item, I think. No, wait, that's the... No, these are the artifacts. Or the... Yeah. A space... That's... Shift, rather. And then you have the slide. And you have... what was this slither again? Is that... Wait. Is it like... How do I do that again? I've already forgotten. I got most of them. R. This one. Then we turn into an amogus blob. This might take a second before I remember exactly what to do and how to play, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I already killed this guy. Still don't know what killing the envoys actually does. Okay, wait. Ow. Okay, this is fine. We're making progress. New area. Have to remember how to move and stuff. How do I heal? Kind of important. How do I heal? Holding S. There we go. Also, hi Darius. Welcome, welcome. The attendants. A spectre haunts you, occasionally releasing healing salt when at low HP. Could be useful. Reduces the channeling time of healing salt. Become invulnerable to enemy attacks while dashing. Provides additional health. I don't know if the colors of these people actually mean anything? As for survive? Yes. Like, I don't dash that often. Oh. She's just... Okay, I guess she's just hanging out. Nice. We got a friend. Ah. Okay, this is fine. Oh, this goes to the water caves, right? The old waters. Interesting. So this leads all the way through. Oh. Yeah, this leads all the way here. But that's not where we need to go. So I don't know why I'm here, to be honest. We should go the other way, because that's where the quest points us. Nice. Another healing fragment or shard of vitae. So we'll get more health. If I find another one. Oh my god, this guy. He's fast. That's all my healing. Okay, that's locked. I mean, I can just crawl up here. Oh, never mind. I missed. It's very wobbly. Okay, up we go. Oh, and now we can do this for the first time. Got a metal ingots. Get him. Get him. Oh, there we go. Max health increased. And I get a heal because of it. Perfect. Wait a minute. I could see that on the map. You thought you could try to keep a secret from me? The living blade. Occasionally swings at enemies. You know what? Let's get that. Who needs healing when you can do damage, right? Okay, let's try to go down here. Okay. Great. That was pretty simple. And we have a fast travel room here, plus a save room. Which to me indicates that this is a boss fight. Are we ready for a boss fight? Maybe not, but we'll find out. Oh. He's got a very flat head, this guy. Oh my god, look at him spin. Those moves. Oh, what the? Okay. Ah, okay. Heck? Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out how to fight the guy. For a big guy, he moves pretty fast, you know? He's pretty fast. Don't worry, I got this. I like that there's no sound effect for that. It's so... Gets stinked on. Stanked on. Oh, what? Okay. Damn it. Press the wrong button. There's no way. He does 2 damage per hit as well. And I only heal for 3, I think. It's rough. But yeah, the fact that this slam here has no sound is so funny to me for no good reason. Like, he jumps back like that and I just... Okay. Also, his head is invulnerable, just so you are aware. I don't know when I can do damage without taking damage myself. It's kind of hard to find a good spot to deal damage where I don't hit his head as well. No. God, that was so fast. I got caught in his sucky maneuver. Rule 1, hit baddies. Rule 2, don't get hit by baddies. I'm trying. I'm trying. No. It's fine. Shit. Okay, I'm trying to... I'm learning. I dashed into him. No. Come on. Just die. No! No, come on. You jumped back into me. What do you mean? You mentioning the no sounds on the floor slam has made it seem all the more jarring. Well, it is jarring. That's why I mentioned it. Like, look at him. Jumps up, spin, burp. Like, you expect some kind of big noise and it just doesn't happen. Oh, don't do that. Like, how am I supposed to know if he jumps backwards or forwards? Like, he just decides to jump backwards sometimes. No! Oh, I should have known he was gonna do that. I also don't know how much health he has, is the problem. What if I keep being like two hits away from killing him or something and then I die? I don't know. You can't tell. Stink him up. Okay. Oh, no! No. This is fine. Oh. No, I dashed too early. Or slithered or slid, whatever the name is of that maneuver. No. Triple? Oh. I didn't know he could do a triple. Although that wasn't what killed me. I think that the main attacks that seem to damage me is when he jumps back after doing those slam attacks. And when he throws the block at me, because then I have to slide under. And I have to really be aware of when he does that. That's too close. Like that. But then he sometimes also dashes after. Okay. Stink. Alright. No. I knew that was gonna happen as well, and I let him. Oh shit. That's bad. No! I didn't jump in time. Was in a bad spot there. I must be close, right? Surely he doesn't have that much health. Surely. I mean, he's a chunky lad. Not gonna lie. Damn it. I double pressed. That was not good. Oh my god. This guy. Oh. No. Oh, why every time? Okay. No. The jumping back every time. So if you're on the ground when he does that, he doesn't hit you because he jumps over you. But a lot of the time it's faster for me to start hitting him in the air. And more and safer, because if he does the ground pound, then he does the spikes up around him as well. So I can't easily land. But then if I don't land, then he does damage to me. Oh. This is fine. Get him. Oh, okay. No. I need to stop doing that. Like, I know that when he dashes through like that, that he's going to immediately throw another one. I know that, and I'm still... Oh my god, I dodged them. I did it. Oh my god. It's over. Ah. Jeez. That was a rough fight to get used to. Hi Penguin Flieger. How often is there more than one boss phase in this game? I haven't really seen like any, I don't think. There was like another phase. Why is it so dark in here? I don't trust... So there is on the map... Oh. Can I like go up here? Yes. There's this. You see that? How am I supposed to get that? I can get it. Don't worry. Just a couple more hits. I'm sure I'll get it. There we go. Okay, well my sword killed him for me. Nice. IP Freely, hello. Greetings. Hope you're doing well. On this fine Tuesday, I believe it is. Must be real late there. Oh no, it's actually 1:30 p.m. Afternoon's just started. I'm in the Netherlands. In Europe. I mean, I feel like that's where the Netherlands is. I don't know why I made sure that you knew that. but yeah, since you asked about the boss phases, I don't think I've seen any of extra boss phases, Penguin Flieger. I can't recall, at least, if there were. What did we have for lunch? Oh, shit. I had some nice buns, some bread with chicken and chocolate sprinkles, because, you know, who doesn't love some chocolate sprinkles on bread? It's a Dutch thing. Don't mind it. How do I... How would I activate the lever? I don't think there's a way, right? How would I... I guess I have to activate the lever first and then come through here. Unless there's... How do I even get to the lever, though? Also, what is this room? Can I do anything here? Is this just nice decoration? Some poison mist coming up from the shrine or whatever it is. Lady Fortune, hi. Welcome, welcome. I guess we just... Wait, is there some way to go down here? Because on the map it looks like one room, but there's no way down. Okay, that's not an area I can go through. Wait, am I supposed to... What? Like, that stuff kills me. Maybe I can... I don't think I'm supposed to... Oh yeah, I don't have a command for rule set, but basically it's just be cool to be nice to each other. Stuff like that. I really should make a command with rules and just to make sure that people know stuff is not to be tolerated. Sometimes. Stuck in the Metroidvania part of the run. Well, we just killed a boss. Here. But then... Like this area... I've been to before, but I can't get here, which is very strange to me. Like, I'm pretty sure I could move past here before, so did the boss close this off? I don't understand. We can go back up, and then we can hopefully move past here. But the boss is what we were trying to kill. So that now we have it in the companion. The Postulant Prince. Apparently he was a prince. That was quite an odd-looking prince to me, but let's see. Rebirthed in desperation through the flesh of a progenitor. Oh, so he was a sickly noble child, and when he died, they were like, "No, we can't let him die." And then they fed him godly flesh. And then he became this creature. You know, as you do. As you do. What isn't tolerated and what is? Like... any type of... like racism, just being awful to people, anything that hurts anyone in particular is generally frowned upon. It can be okay sometimes in a jokey manner, but most of the time just don't. Oh god. No! I tried to save it. Still don't know, like, there's those rings. And the rings I can't seem to use. I don't have the power to use them. You're deciding on new names for yourself? Help me decide between... Oh, what the heck was that? I'm sorry. What is happening? What was that? I don't think it wants me to go up there, does it? Between Lusa Sol and Mike Oxmall? Oh, no, never mind. We got there then. Nice. I'm really not the person to ask about that. Because I already have trouble deciding things for myself, let alone for other people. How do I... Oh, down here? I mean, we have to go up here to the Obsidian Observatory. I guess that's what we'll do. You were earlier named Masturbation, but they made you change it. Yeah, I guess they would, huh? I guess they would make you change that one. Do we like our floaty sword companion? Has it been doing solid damage? I think it does similar damage to me. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell because it doesn't always attack anything. Like it attacked the envoy earlier. That was quite nice. But then again, the envoys don't even fight back, so it's not a great test. We're getting up there. Oh, new area? Nice. Another health thingy. Shard of Vitae. Oh. Oh, we're back on the surface. Don't like the spinny blades there. Also, in case you haven't seen this before, the surface in this game is pretty awful. Turns out there was a red star that appeared and then decimated the planet. Most of the things got mutated, or they went underground in hopes to save themselves. It's not a great place. I think the idea is that we're supposed to save them or something, or save the world. By murdering everything in our way. You know, as the heroes do, right? It's the classic thing. No discussions, we just fight them. Okay, I'm getting a little bit low here. Oh. Okay, it's talking to me. We are freeing them from their miserable existence. Yeah, exactly. Advent of calamity, you strike against the creation of a god. Cease! We must not be unmade. I think he said kill him, right? I think he wanted to die. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I might have misunderstood just a little bit, but... It was just kind of hard to understand them because they were plants, you know, or something. A growth of some kind. Huh. A dormant salt receptacle. That is an additional heal. I should go back to the hub and improve my healing. Oh shit. Wait. Nice. Oh. I can do it. There we go. Oh. I have the 1 health left. This is perfectly fine. No need to worry. I just need to not get hit. It's easy. Go on, Blade. Kill him for me. Never mind. Okay, I got it. I just stink up the place. And then hopefully they die. So, what does it do again? I think it doesn't... It's not like poison. I think it increases their damage taken. Yeah. So I still need to actually hit them once I've done that. But it does mean they die in 1 hit. Ooh. Okay, that was good, since that was a heal. Can you kill this thing for me, sword? I can't actually hit him right now. Okay, well that works, I suppose. Artifact fragments. Nice. I did think that was suspicious. Something stirs in the distance. Right. So this is a dead end, it looks like. We might be stirring some kind of ancient evil. But that's okay. I mean, who hasn't? Who hasn't done that in their lifetime, you know? Happens so often. Makes you wonder where all those ancient evils come from. The ancient evil probably deserves to be disturbed. I agree. I agree. Nice. This is fine. Okay, we haven't fully explored this area, but after that, I think I did this one already. As a red star rose above, a royal heir was held up to receive its blessing of light. O blessed light, a miracle birthed from the barren womb of an aged queen, the court reveled. The king decreed that the lights should be brought from the far reaches of the world by ship and by caravan to please the young heir. Yet none seemed to sustain the child. Yeah, okay, so this is basically the backstory of the boss we fought. The prince. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're fine. Does this lead to the lever that I was looking for earlier? Or not? Oh jeez. Well, it was a lever. I don't think it's the lever though. Because that one was down here, no? Something stirs in the distance. Okay. You keep having something stir in the distance. Ooh, spectral axe. Do I want the spectral axe instead of the sensor? Maybe. Ooh. I do like that. Since we opened the door now, I don't need to keep that mark on the map. And then we go here. So, I'm just thinking, how would I get to the lever? I mean, maybe down at the bottom of the court, there's like a doorway that I haven't been through. Other than that, though, I don't see a lot of areas I haven't been. Just in the bottom somewhere. May have to go check again. Now again, this isn't even necessary. I was sent to fight these bosses and I've already killed the prince, so I don't need to stay here. But I just want to know the secrets. Oh, come on. Really? I can't... Even with double jump, I can't make that? Okay, wait. I think I can do this. Wait. Ta-da! Gotta love the pogo. Pogo jump. I do wonder if those spears are there on purpose to allow you to do that. They probably are. I would imagine. Oh, this is the void. Oh. Oh, right, because now I'm getting the epic achievements because last time I wasn't logged in. Wait, I must have missed a bunch of achievements then. Is it not retroactive? I guess it's not. Steven, hi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? The shattered soul that when all three pieces are summoned provides endless void charges. That does seem pretty cool. It does. But it is 5,000 Iker and then I need all three. Which he doesn't even sell the others. Okay, so this is nothing. Good old ominous trader in the void classic. Yeah, I mean, he is like us, because we also are a void creature. That's why we have these weird abilities. We're not actually a human or anything. We're made of void. Okay, there has to be... I can't see anything. I can't see. Dad, help. Ah. Okay, I hit something. Again, something stirs in the distance. What does that mean? Just went for my first drive as a qualified driver. Nice. Congrats again. The insurance tracker gave you a score of 100, which seems generous, but maybe it's only the only way is down. Yeah, the only way is down. Just don't get into an accident and it'll be fine. I've already got this, right? Yeah. Something is stirring their soup in the distance. Ooh, maybe. They're just stirring a stew of some kind. Okay, so I can't... Yeah, okay. So we can go down from here. I knew there was a way down. I just couldn't figure it out from up here. Okay, but then... So you have this ominous shrine. I still don't know what those levers did at all. Do you think it opened the passage here? Because that was kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, shh. It's fine. No, it's not fine. No. How am I... Wait. Oh, that doesn't work? It only hits the once. See, when I was in an open area and I did that, it just kept going, but I guess because I'm hitting the wall, it doesn't work. How would I get there? Maybe... do you think there's a secret... I mean, there has to be like a secret in this corner, right? Okay. Don't know. Any ideas, chat? This seems very important. Or at least... it might be hiding some very nice treasure, is what I'm thinking. And this room seems important too. Can't see anything. I've given up on multiple Metroidvanias because I couldn't figure out what to do. Well, the thing is, this isn't necessary as far as I'm aware. Like, it's pointing me all the way up here to this area. Like, I have a tracker. This is more my personal thing right now. Hmm. There doesn't seem to be anything. But there has to be, right? Surely. I already checked all this. I don't know. There must be something in that room I'm missing. Unless it's more levers everywhere. Like, because I found some levers, like, here somewhere, or... And they all said something stirs in the distance, which is very vague. Doesn't help at all. You know what? I give up. I give up. Let's just keep going to the actual thing. The actual quest. Unless there's some way through the void. I don't think so, though. And that's just an envoy. Okay. It's already been an hour. But I mean, I did kill a boss. I can't say I didn't do anything. It just feels like most of that hour was spent either trying the boss or exploring the area and finding nothing. No, I did find some stuff. I do want to go back to the shrine before we continue on. Our main hub with our friends. I don't have another conduit rod. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Break into receptacle. Okay. And then you. I still don't have enough. Do you think I should save up? I don't know where I'd find another cultist guy though. $8,000 is a lot. Let me just do the crumbled alcove. It's 1,000. What's in there? A divine remnant. Sure. Yeah, you don't have anything to say either. Shopkeeper. Releases an entity that over time extracts salt shards from defeated enemies. It's basically healing you for enemies killed. Which is not terrible. But I only have 2 relic slots. Right? Yeah. And this one increases my damage. This one is just attacks. I do kind of like the sensor as well. Because this increases my damage and this increases the damage they take. Which, if this, depending on scaling, that can be very, very strong, right? because it's multiplication upon multiplication. At least that's the idea. Generally, stacking buffs like that are very good. I don't even have a fast travel point nearby where I need to go. How? Do I go to the Central Gardens or the Abandoned Expedition? Don't know what's faster. Let's go Central Gardens. And then I'll sit down. Because I'm done with standing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, also, just a quick pause. I did find an old plushie of mine earlier. I'll just go to this camera. I've got a plushie. My dog. This is my dog, guys. Isn't he great? His name is Bo. I found him recently. Just to give an indication, this guy is probably over 30 years old. You wouldn't say that, would you? You wouldn't say that he's 30, would you? He's a good little boy. Older than Alice, yeah. Yeah, the only way... So there you can see that the like tag here is completely frayed. But that's like the only thing. If you really squint, you can tell that Bo is on here as the name. I think it said something like, "Hi, my name is Bo" on the tag. You know? But I kept him in a really good condition. Mostly because he was stored most of the time, to be honest. But I like him. I like him a lot. I've still had the thought of like, should I just cuddle with him more? You know, he deserves it. Maybe I deserve it too. It's nice to just have something to cuddle with. But yeah, I found him recently. Kept it in good condition by keeping it away from mats. Yes, exactly. Hi Samed, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I took a picture earlier, which I really liked, where I had him on my shoulder. I posted it on my Discord. I also sent it to my mom, and my mom was like, "Oh my god, you found him!" I was like, "Yeah, he was in my closet somewhere." Which, to be honest, I really shouldn't have kept him in the closet for as long as I had. Oh. We're in the void again. Classic void. Oh. Oh. It's okay. Nice. Oh. I have already been through here, I suppose. Nice. Good jumps. Madelity is going to start cuddling it and reduce his life expectancy. I'm sure it's fine. He's a sturdy dog, you know? He's a very sturdy dog. How would I get that? Is there some... What? Is there some way up? Don't know. Maybe from this side? No. Oh. There's a passage there. But... that water kills me. I guess there should be an ability to allow me to survive that. That I just don't have. That would be my assumption at least. But also, even if I do reduce Bo's life expectancy, maybe it increases mine, you know? I think cuddles could increase my life expectancy. I believe. There we go. The character really is from the void, hurts by taking a bath. Hurt by taking a bath, yeah. He does not like baths. That is also the void. And up there is also the void, if I recall. So this void brings us to here. This one brings us to here. So the thing about the void is that it's not mapped out. That's kind of the annoying thing, right? You can't tell if you've just not explored it or if that's the void. And this is the void. I know that both of these are. This area is unexplored at the top. I don't know why. There's this one too. I really haven't fully explored the gardens, have I? The question is, should I keep exploring the gardens or should I go to the Obsidian Observatory where my quest is? I kind of want to go exploring. That was a lot of trust I put into that. I just assumed I would be fine. And I was. Ow. Okay, right. We have to go, go, go. Then wait. Go down here. Wait. Never mind. That just brings us to the area we already were. Okay, that was dangerous for no reason. Sure. Get stinked up. Okay. Ow. Up we go. Ow, stop. Stop. That was rude. Rude as heck. Okay. We're through? Shit. Nice. I think we just have to follow. There's an item in there, which I can't get. And these are a lot of shards of metal. Plus secrets. We love secrets. Festering spores. Releases a lingering cloud that damages foes until dissipating. So that is a poison type thing. Unlike the one I currently have, which just increases their damage taken. Okay. Just carefully move up here. There's another item in there. Like, can I actually go to the places I haven't explored here, or no? I can? Oh, okay. Go, go, go. I got it. I got through. There's healing. But then all it does is bring me back here. Which I've already done. So that wasn't super helpful. Oh well, we explored it. Now we're back in the void. And we're out again. Satan, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. You made sardine, avocado, sunny day egg on sourdough toast for breakfast. Ooh. I'm not a fan of fish or sardines and such, but that does sound pretty damn good. There's some types of fish that I enjoy. I don't know if sardine is one, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever tried sardines. I can't say that I have. But most fish I was not happy with, so I guess I never saw the reason for trying. Okay, yeah, these rings I still can't use. feel like I should have the ability to, but I don't. There's lasers. Classic lasers. And this is electrified, so we can't go up there. We have to make our way up this way. Nice. Okay. Off they go. So we are at the Obsidian Observatory. And now I can unlock this, which we couldn't before. Those things have a lot of health. Get down here. Oh my god. How is he still alive? Oh, nice. Good job, sword. Is this a dead end? What? Why would this be a dead end? That doesn't make sense. I don't... Did I have to kill the guy? I don't know. He just seemed like a regular... old creature to kill. Oh, there's an envoy. Nice. Secrets found. That's electrified. We don't like that. Anything up here? Ooh, there's a stone. Stars without number. They lifted their gaze towards the umbral sky and could not look away. Spellbound by the endless dark expanse, they struggled to understand. The further they looked, the more stars they found, and the deeper the darkness grew. Within, they found the means of creation. They drew constellations, mapped the heavens, and created splendors without equal. But as they stared into the dark, something beheld them in turn. Through the cracks of the void, new light emerged. A light unlike any other, as crimson as blood. The red star, I guess. So they were keeping an eye on the stars. Learned a lot of stuff from them. But then the void gazed back. Oh my god. Oh. Now we're back down here. Welp. Oh, no. No! Okay. It's fine. I'll just do this. Okay, so we did a bit of a lap here. How did that help us? Did it help us at all? Not really. I need to go up. How do I do that? Okay, now we do this again. Oh, no. Shit. Get pogoed on. Okay, yeah, so we have to go up here, but I can't. So I don't have the power of the rings. Can I do this? No. How do I get the power of the rings? Because surely I have to be able to use those to climb up, right? That seems to be the obvious solution here. But there doesn't seem to be... Like, I've explored basically everything, no? I haven't explored, like, here, this part. Maybe I need to go back there? Do you think they hit something in that little crevice? I kind of doubt it, but you never know. I just need to not fall down into the old area again. So where... Now, if I get the ring power there, that would be very mean. How? So it shows on the map, I don't know if you can tell, but it shows on the map that there's another area to the left. Like, it doesn't block off completely this wall. But how is there more? Wait, can I do this? Can I go across the ceiling here? So stupid. So stupid. And then, no, okay. I thought I could make it up to the ceiling. In case you haven't noticed, I can't turn into this form while in the air. I have to be on the ground or hanging from a ledge or something. I kind of doubt... Okay, so... If I was the ability to... If I was an ability to hang on to rings with whatever, like maybe a whip or something like that, where would I be hidden? If I was an ability that I needed, where would I be? I don't think it would be the abandoned expedition. Maybe on the surface? I haven't fully explored the surface. I'm sure the ability is somewhere important. Yeah. I mean, I need it to get to this boss. And I would also like the ability to get into the corrupted water without dying. That would be nice too. Maybe also the poison. If I could get immunity to poison, that would be nice. Okay, the surface. I don't think I've actually gotten an ability from the surface before, so it's not unlikely that they have something here. But then again, the surface is also very much destroyed. And I don't know if something that is destroyed completely would have anything left, but it might. It might. I can at least go through here. This is a new area. There's the rings again. Okay. There's definitely rings around. And if they are around, that it means that the ability might also be around. Perhaps. But where? But where? Okay, this is explored. This was explored, so I guess we just go left, and then there is a marker there that I place. So there must be something in that region. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's just something here. Artificer? Damage dealt by relics now also refills void charges. Okay. Not bad. Okay. So what is here that I marked? Oh, well, not this. I don't... What did I mark? I marked this. Oh, wait, was there something in here and I forgot to unmark it? Well, that's that theory gone, I guess. Good job, me. Nothing else up here. There's still regions here that I haven't explored, so we'll just keep going. Divine remnants, not that helpful. Another divine remnant. There's all of these just hanging around. So much divine stuff around, or what they believe to be divine, at least. Okay, another one. There's a lot here, but condensed light creates a wall that lights enemies on fire. That sounds pretty fun. That does sound pretty fun, you know? Lighting enemies on fire. Artifact fragments. Okay, there's a door there. I'm just gonna go here to explore that last area so that I don't go like, oh my god, there's an unexplored thing. Oh. Oh, no, I need the ring for... No, I don't, actually. I don't. I lied. I don't need the ring. Because we have this. Oh. Advent of Birth. It is... Oh, God. My sword just... We thrive beyond the crimson light. As its gaze falls upon the world more, so do we exist tethered to somewhere. Look, my sword wants to kill you, so... I'm just gonna kill you. I know that I'm supposed to be the boss here, but I trust my sword's judgment. If my sword thinks you should die, then I trust that. Oh, this place is big. But then again, it's literally the surface of a planet. So I guess that would be big. I guess that would be very big. There are just items over there that I can't get. Okay, more rings. Okay, there's something down there. I can't think of any situation where when the sword says kill everybody, it would end up badly. No, I can't think of one either. I feel like that is just completely normal. Jazir the Pompous. Manifests an orb of light that deals damage as it slowly travels forward. If struck at spawn, damage will be increased. Sure. Oh. Okay. I don't know how much damage that would be, but... Okay, we're just getting relics though and stuff. Nothing crazy. Maybe up here. But then there's also stuff down this way. Let's just keep going. There's a lot here. There we go. And up here. Through there. Some healing would be nice, actually. Oh, oh god. Oh god. 2 health left, that's fine. Okay, well I missed with that. That's fantastic. 1 health in a dream. I saw it up there. Okay, well that just looks like some metal shards. Oh. The unsealed? Damage dealt is greatly increased when at low health. Well, I am currently at low health, I will say. I am very much at low health right now. Okay, that leads over there. Wait, what about the, There was another thing up here. How would I get that? Like that one. How would I get that? Oh shit. It's fine. No! It's not fine. Never mind. Oh, 7. Okay, so we explored this. We know that there's more metal shards there, but that's not what I'm looking for. There is a little bit more up here. I don't see how that would bring me to the ability I want, though. What do you guys think? Do you think the ability is at the surface somewhere? Do you think I'm just wasting my time? Oh, I can't quickly get there. I have to just travel. Because that is a safe spot, not a fast travel location. Anyone have any better ideas of where to go? Like, maybe we go to the Grand Bazaar. That is the area I've explored the least of, I believe. If I look at... Wait, where could I see my... Oh, here. Regions. So if we go to the surface... 97.6% complete. There's another stone there. So I've mapped out 97.6%. There's apparently 4 more like heart pieces or artifacts and things. But that's not an ability. I think the question marks are possibly abilities. But I don't know what the question marks also could be. The shrine. There's 1 envoy there. No abilities. Okay, wait, no, then... Since there's no question marks, I know there was an ability in the shrine, so maybe it is part of that number. So one of these 4 could be an ability. In theory, I don't know. Like, what are the question marks? Just other stuff? But yeah, the surface, mostly explored. Shrine, mostly explored. Old waters, mostly explored. Obsidian Observatory, I think we've explored as much as we could without the ability to ascend with the rings. Lost Gardens is pretty well explored, but there's a lot there. As you can see, I have 22 out of 57. There's a lot of items, so maybe Lost Gardens is not a bad bet. But Grand Bazaar, I only have explored 28.7%. I haven't found any envoys. I haven't found much at all in there. The court is mostly done. The commons is mostly done. I think out of these places, the Lost Gardens or Grand Bazaar is the most likely. And then I think Grand Bazaar is... There's enough to explore there that I probably want to go there first, right? Plus I can fast travel there. So let's just do that. I guess the question marks could also be followers for this area, so we can dig out more stuff. Okay, Grand Bazaar. Right there. I mean, surely we'll find what we need, right? Maybe they'll sell what we need. It is a bazaar, after all. Okay, well. They also have cannons, though. And they are trying to shoot me, which is not ideal. Okay, again, there's the rings. So, they don't expect you, or maybe it's fine if you have double jump instead of the rings. But yeah, it definitely feels like I played this game out of order, because they... Like, this just cheeses through most of the stuff. But I think you're only supposed to get this ability just before you go to the observatory. Because even though I can do this, it definitely doesn't seem like it was meant to be done this way, right? Because they have the rings there. So I assume that you're supposed to get the ring ability before you even get double jump. Or especially this ability. Yet I don't care. We just break the game like that, you know? Like, up we go. And then... Nah. Nah. Okay. I tried. Do you think I can make it? Oh yeah. I can just hold it first and then... Okay. This is fine. Okay, how much damage does this do? Oh, never mind. It doesn't even travel. I don't like this ability. That relic. I'm sure in certain circumstances it does a lot of damage. I just don't think I'll want to use it. Okay. Got an envoy. Okay, that's an awkward one to get to, but I think I can. See if we just do this. And then travel all the way across the ceiling. And be very careful not to fall down. Then we can cheese this. We're doing this in such a wrong way. Well, I am doing this in such a wrong way. I can't even get up there. So even though we made it here, I can't get there. Right. They expect you to have the rings ability, which makes sense considering the entire way here is... There's so many rings here to grapple onto, and I don't have the grapple on ability. It's so stupid. But the fact that there's so many here, to me, indicates that maybe I'll get the ability here, but then again, I said the same with the surface, so... Just don't even listen to me, honestly. Is it fall yet, guys? I'm tired of this heat and sneezing everywhere. Sadly, it's still gonna take a month or two for it to cool down again. What's that? Interesting. The heck? What is this? It's a whole platforming section. Okay, wait. I got this. Oh. Never mind. Oh yeah. The channeler. Reduce the amount of hits you need to refill a void charge. Great. Not what I wanted, but pretty cool. I'm finding so many things. Most of them not what I'm looking for. Let's just go further down the bazaar. Oh, I could have healed there, but I kind of don't want to yet. Okay, there we go. There's an envoy there. And I need the ring thing. Okay, great. Where would I have gotten that? Is it... Wait. Is it in here? The music suddenly stopped, so maybe this area is important? Okay, that's treasure. I don't have a seal, do I? Oh, I do have a cipher. Okay. Oh god. Oh, these puzzles. Guys, I don't want to do them. Let's see. Okay, if I rotate this, it rotates the two outer ones. If I rotate the middle one, it rotates all three. If I rotate the middle, well, sorry. If I rotate the, yeah, this is the middle, the inner one. Let's say this is the inner one. That rotates the inner two. Okay. And it's always, if it's not the one you're targeting, then it rotates in reverse. So... Sorry. This. And then... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. It's close. But not quite. So if we do this, and then... this? No, wait. Shit. Oh my god. My brain never functions for these. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, I mean, they're aligned. Not in the right position. So if I rotate this way and this way, and then we rotate... No, wait. Trying to remember... What? I'm just making it worse, aren't I? I don't know if I'm able to do this, guys. Oh no, I got it. I got it. I got it. It's okay. I hate those puzzles. But it does increase my damage just overall, which is very nice. Okay. There was more up there, wasn't there? There is... Oh. What the heck is that? Oh, it's an envoy. Oh. Thanks, sword. I didn't even have to go there. My sword just murdered him. I can't see anything. My sword is lighting up a little bit, which is nice, but I can't see anything else. I do feel like this is leading me towards an area I need to be. Just because it's quiet. This area seems very important in some way. Oh, journal entry? Oot the Screamer lies. Oh, don't worry about Oot the Screamer. He's already dead, so... Even if he was lying, then he can't lie anymore. The fool shouts and screams. His voice is shrill, his words unkind, hysterical, and devious. He screams without end. Every word is a lie. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. Why do so many listen, fill his mouth with dirt, and throw him into the awful vats where he belongs? Why do they listen? He is loud. He does not soothe, help, or enlighten. He merely screams without end. You know what? That sounds like a standard politician to me. No, not just politicians. Mostly the like very mouthy, loud politicians that most of the time are spewing like very bad things, or usually they don't have the good of the people in mind, is all. I just have the feeling, generally when people are loud, that they don't have the good of people in mind. Because otherwise you don't need to be shouting. If you're saying the right thing anyway, then people would listen, no matter if you say it loud or not. He's now lying in hell. True. Bzz. It's enormous. What a find. Shimmering like a gemstone. What I'd give to be able to get close to that thing. They just won't ever leave. What are they? The air feels strange. What won't leave? Oh. Hi? Oh, okay. Okay, those things explode. Understood. How much damage? Okay, that's one. Kill. No. Oh god, I got it. No. Oh, I was hoping I could get the heal off it just in time. Oh. Oh no. Okay, it's actually faster for me to translocate here. But we found a boss, and usually a boss is protecting something, right? So maybe I finally found where the ability is. Maybe. Interesting. What is here? Another envoy, of course. How many envoys are there? And what do they, like... Why am I killing them? What does killing them accomplish? I don't know. Should I go this way? I feel like just fighting the boss is fine. But you'd expect there to be a save room or something nearby. Is there not? Are you killing them because the sword said so? In part. Some kind of barrier. Doesn't quite match the recorded work of the artificers. Not much to go on at all. I can barely make out the mechanism above. Whoever created this must have good reason for it, but I haven't found mention of it anywhere. A barrier around the void, I guess? Suspicious. Okay. Puzzles. Oh. Frick. No, wait. No. Huh. Guys. No. I guess... Do they reset when I mean, surely. They reset when I leave, right? I mean, again, this is probably where I need the ring for. What I need the ring for. Ring ability. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, this one is still in there. I guess then the way we do this is like that. And then, I mean, if I hit it down. No, oh, I see it. Like that. Right? Okay. Wait, then where's the last cube? Was there another cube up there? No? There's 3 spots for cubes, but only 2 cubes. What? Where's the 3rd cube? I mean, I can't get this back out. Is the 3rd cube hidden somewhere? Oh. I mean... Oh my god, it is. How? Okay. I got it. I got it, guys. I hope I'm not... Okay, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, and then I... Shit. How do I... Can I charge it up while in this form? I can't. No? Never mind. Oh no, I just do the attack, right? But that doesn't... No. It doesn't move the blocks. Okay, then I... do that. I'm getting it. This better give me something good. This was a whole process. There we go. Okay, the void. There's creatures here. Ooh. Don't mind me just flying through the void like that. The repository of the unknown. What the heck have I done? Where am I? I mean, the repository of the unknown, apparently, but... What the heck? I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now, guys. I feel like I should get the ring power first and then maybe go here, but... It's good to know that it's there. I keep wanting to break the game, I suppose. Considering I keep going places where I'm not supposed to be yet. Or at least, I say not supposed to be yet. I might be able to go there, but oh my god, just stop. Jeez. Like I keep skipping abilities and things like that. And I really shouldn't. It's kind of important to have all the abilities in a Metroidvania, you know? Even if I might be able to get there without them sometimes. The problem is now I have like no health. Also, hi Whitberg. I hope you're doing well. Is this the... If you were playing, would have googled the answer right now? Well, the thing is, I know where to go. I know what I can do right now. Which is I can fight the boss down there, which may give me something. I can go to the right down there, which may give me something. I can go into the repository, which might give me something. I have options, right? There's always options. And because those are also nearby, it's better than sometimes with Metroidvanias where everything is like super spread out. Sure, just... Oh, there's an envoy. What's up? Okay, and then Shard of Vitae. There. Fanta, hi. The answer is always to trust your butt. I do trust my butt. It's always got my back, you know? I apologize if that was a terrible joke. Nah, never mind. I don't apologize. I feel like... Your backside, you mean? Yeah. I mean, making me... Now, then it's no longer funny if you ask, like, was this what you mean? It was implied. I mean, it wasn't funny to begin with, to be honest. It was a terrible joke to begin with. But I tried, nonetheless. I tried to make a terrible pun. And then you have to just listen to me rant about it. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Fanta. Let's go fight this boss. And this time, hopefully, we don't mess it up. Oh, this is not gonna hit you, is it? Nice. No! Leave me alone. Get him. Okay. Chrono canister. On impact, the canister creates a bubble that slows down time. So it... okay, it was a boss, but it didn't have the ability as usual. Okay. Let's just keep going then. Something is going to have the ability that we need for sure, right? We'll find it at some point, right, guys? One day. We'll find it. The rainbow connection. Okay, I hit a switch. Construct parts. Amalgamations of stone and metal. Oh, these are for the... okay, I know where that's for, but again, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm finding things, just not the things I want. Okay, so maybe I do have to go into the other region then. Let me look. So now it says Grand Bazaar 65.9%. So there's still quite a bit I have not explored. Repository 11%. Jeez, okay. Okay. So there's definitely areas of the bazaar here that I haven't explored. The rest, I don't know. Did you see that Sam Neill passed away? I didn't, no. That sucks. I mean, I can't say that I knew Sam Neill particularly well. But it always sucks when people die, you know? Generally speaking. Especially those we have some kind of connection to, either through childhoods, things we like, or... okay, this was terrible. I should heal. Like, the name Samuel does ring a bell to me, but I don't know from what at all. I have no clue. But then again, I'm also terrible with names, so, you know. You know. Why did I do that? He was a good actor and did quite a few good films. Ah, okay. Yeah, I especially don't know much about like actors and the like. Because I don't watch many films at all. I'm not very cultured, as you might expect. I have no culture in me whatsoever. Okay, I went the wrong way. You know, this game, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be a super long Metroidvania. But with the way I've been playing it, it's gonna take a while. I mean, maybe I can still do it in this stream. We're making progress. We'll see. Okay. Oh, we're followed by eyeballs. Lovely. I have no idea what's going on. There's a floating brain. Aha. Ooh. What the heck? Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. The heck are these enemies? Dendrite? Did you say floating brain? I've been missing mine. You can find it, send it home. It might be yours. I don't know. So how could I tell? Is there any defining features of your brain that I should be aware of? Okay. Artifact fragment, divine remnant. Cool. Just some loots. I was hoping for something more, if I'm honest. Still cool, but... Oh, wait, there's more. No, never mind. There's not more. That's downstairs. Okay, well, we've got fast travel. That is nice. I'm only missing 2 fast travel points as far as I can tell on this map here. One in the top right and one here. Like this one up there and then this one. So again, these are all rings. So if I want to get back out of here, I don't need the rings necessarily, but it would make it a lot easier. It's abnormally small and doesn't work well. Okay, well the brains in the jar seem pretty big, so I don't think they're yours. I'm sorry. Maybe there will be one that's a bit smaller. What the heck is this? You can talk to this brain thing? What is this? The cerebrum. Unknown creation pattern. Contrasting. Hold. Irregular correlations. Spectrums of unlight. Sensory input unknown. Allure. Primeval traces. Knowledge expanded. Records must be created. Sensing the presence of another. Locate. Hunt. Fugitive. Hidden within the reflection. A window into the concept of before. Something deflects our attempts to collect. World of glass will be understood. Indexed. Make overtures. Transport orb. Fugitive desires object. Ruse. Unknown creation pattern will mediate. Fugitive will believe. Orb will neutralize. History will be created. We will study what remains. Resources are plentiful. Rewards are generous. Okay, so they... They want us to hunt someone who's collecting orbs and trying to understand them? Or something? I didn't follow all of that. I do know that they want me to hunt someone that they can't seem to get to because they're, you know, in a... They're a jar. They're a brain in a jar. A very big jar. But they are a brain in a jar. So I guess it would be very difficult to fight them. What if I refuse? Because last time I refused someone, they sent me away to some other place. Your choice has been recorded. Okay. Your choice has been recorded. Oh. Oh, and then it gives me an orb. Gazing into the orb, its inside appears impossibly deep. Swirling patterns of stars hypnotically dance within, as if beckoning the onlooker to join. Time begins to feel almost inconsequential. Right. Oh, we got an orb. Great. Can you move? Guess not. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, that's kind of smart though. Oh, I can press spacebar. So they move when I move. When I jump, they move. But if I just press spacebar while in that form, I can do that. Okay, puzzle again. Puzzling. To be sure. It's not that difficult though. Ooh. And there's void. Nice. I don't... Again, I'm at a place where I need the ring ability. I just can't. Okay. I don't understand, guys. I have double jump, I have this ability, and yet still I can't. I can't do it. Okay. Well, the repository is at 77%, so the repository isn't super big. We're probably at the last part of that. Okay, so where else could we go? If it's not in the bazaar, at least as far as I can tell, and it's not in the observatory, the repository, there's still a possibility here, but I kind of doubt it. Maybe it's in the garden? Like the top half of the garden? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'm running out of options. And the thing is, I feel like should have gotten this way sooner. But I don't know when I should have gotten this. Yeah, that's the rings too. Okay. There's a door here. Unlock the door. I should have been able to do that way sooner. I don't know why I haven't. Oh my god, my sword is going crazy. Okay, well. That was the hive, I suppose. GG's. Oh. Okay, this looks promising. I knew it was... Oh my god, I could have gotten this so early. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. I think that's like the only ability that I was missing that prevented me from a lot of these things. Nope. Oh my god, look at us go. Oh, okay. Don't look at that. Warp hook manifests a hook that can be targeted by the tendril simulacrum. Interesting. Don't know what that means exactly. Oops. Oh, this is so much smoother now. It's so good. Combat, hi, welcome. This isn't Silksong? No, you're right, it's not. You are very right. Good eyes. Okay, another ancient cipher. I don't know where another vault would be, though. This is the Murder Sword adventure game featuring Medelity's character. Yeah, the sword is actually the main character. You might not realize this, but it is. And I know the camera is following my character and sometimes the sword isn't even on screen, but that's what makes it so good, you know? They hide the fact that the sword is the main character a little bit. They make you think that you're the main character. Okay. Oh, wait. I see it. Nice. The Idol of Servanats. Manifests a circle that expands in stages, damaging anything it touches. Not bad. Okay, if I now go to regions, Lost Gardens, 83.5%, much better. There's a bunch of stuff down here that I haven't fully explored. I'll go down there. But basically, now that we have the ring ability, we can go just about all the places that I couldn't progress before. Almost everything should be open to us now. Oh, except I still die when I touch the red water. So that's one thing, I suppose. Now, how do I get back to the safe spot? Okay, that was pretty fast actually. Except I'm not there yet. Getting there. Boom. Another relic. And then we go through here. And teleport to the repository of the unknown. Down this way. There. I should probably save. Nah, I'm full health. It's fine. The heck? Okay. Oh, oops. Wrong button. There was a secret here. Okay. I see it. At least I think I see it. Wait, can I? Okay, maybe not. Did I get it stuck? I got it stuck. That wasn't the way I could move it. I thought I could. Oh, no. It's fine. I just wanted to reset it, but then I fell off a cliff. Okay, then we instead do this. This should work. And up. Just to kill a guy. That guy was just sitting there watching me unlock the chamber that he's in. Probably fearing for his life, as he should have been, you know? Just like, oh shit, they're coming, oh no, please. The absolute indexer. Okay. This is fine. Oh god, he's got lasers. It's fine. It's not fine. Oh, okay. That's a rough fight. I can do it though, I think. I don't know if the extra damage thing actually affects him or not. It doesn't look like it. fine. How much health do you have? Okay, thank you. GG's. Oh. I see. Oh. Secrets? There's an envoy. I'm coming for you. Hello? I still don't know what those guys are actually doing here and if they're evil or what. But, I get a little pop-up whenever I kill one, so I think that's good. Maybe. Okay. So was this thing just infected or something? The Shattered. A Shattered Soul that when all 3 pieces are summoned provides endless void charges. Okay, so this is another part of the thing I could buy. Still missing one of them though, so buying it seems unnecessary unless I know where the other one is. Because it won't do anything. Okay, we're back. Right, so that was a herald as well. It didn't really give me another ability though, but I think that's most of this area cleared, surely. 97.8%. The only thing I'm missing is the stone. Do I care about that? Where would it even be? Did I miss it? Did anyone see the stone while I was around, like, wandering around? I feel like it should have been obvious. Oh, up here. Probably. I might as well, right? Just make it 100%. Why not? It isn't that much of a detour, I don't think. This one? Just keep going. I keep farting by accident. It's not even... I just put down a sensor, but you know, it looks like I'm farting. Existence is simple to those of simple minds, and knowing remains disjointed from understanding. Few are those who can truly perceive the strings that lead between worlds, the net that encompasses all. Yet there are those for whom such concepts appear as but a natural part of being, an unseen guiding hand steering others towards the ever-expanding borders of the known. Some do come to sea to share their pursuits as halls of endless knowledge beckon the ambitious and foolish alike. There we go. Ah, no. Okay, well, then I'll go this way again. But I think that means that this area is completely done. Yes, look at that. 100%. We love to see it. Love to see that. So I never have to come back here. Why did I just walk into that? Then I go back to the shrine. Still can't excavate the strange seal. The heralds. I don't think there's much I can do now besides just continuing on with where I was. I mean, I can do a lot of different things now, but I think we don't have a fast travel there, do we? Shit. I guess the garden is the closest we can get. Part of me does wonder if the garden has an ability as well. I feel like it will. Like another one. I'm getting distracted again. Don't mind me. Do I need this ability? Maybe not. Do I want it? Probably. Yes. I do. Do I even know for certain that there's an ability here? No. But there must be something here because I haven't explored everything, right? Wait. Oh. Oh, I had the marker here because I couldn't traverse this double jump section before. You're sad? Why are you sad, Fanta? What is it? Is there something I can help with? Oh, is it because of the actor's death? Oh no. Never mind. Okay, it's not that. The Oak Mountain vintage story disappeared and you lost all your stuff? No! Okay, that's awful. I hate losing my stuff in games. The simulacrum. That's just an ability, no? Yeah. That's just where we found an ability. Okay. Sorry, I had to cough for a second there. I have been taking antihistamines in the hopes that it would help with my nasal issues and stuff. It hasn't. At least these ones haven't. I have another one I can try. My mom gave me some. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna help. Okay, so I can't explore further down here because it's all the red water that is deadly to me. Seek the offal jars below. Right. Is there anything I can do here that I haven't? I tried everything, checking the lost location of the elk, retracing steps to see if it teleported backwards in time. Couldn't find it anywhere. No. Okay, this should help. Never mind, that's just a divine remnant. I do love how quickly I traverse things now. It's so much better. Wait. Why can't I... Oh, right, this was locked, wasn't it? I found one of the city's great lifts, but as best I can tell, this one was primarily used to carry salt from the vats below. Yeah, you have to activate it from below somewhere. Shit. Well, I guess we have to go down below. Ah. Wait, why do I have Ah, okay. Past me was right, there was a secret here. Sometimes my markers don't actually lead to anything, but sometimes, you know, sometimes they're pretty good. You made super garlic and onion spaghetti and couldn't stop sneezing all night because your nose was just going insane from all the onion. Think I may have an allergy to it. Oh no. I mean, it might also be, like, onion is pretty strong to begin with, right? It can be. Oh no, wait, no. Onion. I don't know. Would the garlic not be stronger? Yeah, either way. You could have a reaction without necessarily being allergic, depending on how much you used. But it's possible that it's an allergy. I mean, I wouldn't know if I'm allergic to garlic. They didn't check for that, because they only check for the... or for, in my case at least, they checked only for like the most common things. Like pollens, cats, dogs. Just very common allergies. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right. Through the bazaar to the bottom part of the gardens. Oh, wait, this is wrong. Wait, can I travel through the... No, there's no fast travel to the bottom part of the gardens, right? No. Oh, no, there is. I'm stupid. There is. The fermentation vats. got this. We got this. Hop, hop, hop. So the reason I'm going back is because there are unexplored areas. I do believe they must be in the water. Yeah, like that. So I don't think I can actually do anything with these yet. But maybe? Wait. Well, that's a lot of water, so that's for sure. And this is also water, yeah. So I need the ability to deal with that. Which I do believe would make sense that it's in here. Because the gardens has the most of this water. But then again, that doesn't mean anything. It makes it more likely that the ability is here. In my mind. Because that's where you'll use it the most. It tends to be how they make these games, at least. Doesn't have to be the case. We'll see. Okay, there's foul sediments. I just need more of that. Okay, that is closed. So I guess we have to open that from some other way. The thing never told me how much Val sediment it wanted, right? Plant creature? I guess it didn't. Cut him down. Did I get this one? I did. Okay. And up here, there's these blocks. Don't know why they are here. Can go in here now, though. It's fine. Saved. Divine remnants. Journal entry. My fragile light, I spit on the divines that saw fit to shape you. I curse your fate. May you rest within the crimson depths. May you find me again through the salt. What? Okay, the Crimson Depths does sound like the waters, right? So something has been cursed to wander the waters. I already got that too. It does say in here that there's more to this area. Oh. Right. In the Crimson Depths. I don't know then. So, I got the sediments. Do you think there's... Do you think I got all of them? Where's the sediment? This. This is all I could find. I missed one of them, I think. Is that enough? Maybe if I go back to the guy now, he's gonna be like, oh, you found all of my sediments. And then he gives me the ability to go underwater? Maybe, I don't know. I kinda doubt it. I am very lost in this game. I've been lost since the start, I feel. Even though the game does give you some direction. But then, for example, the quest I currently have, I couldn't do before I found the ability to cling to the hooks that I had to find in the gardens, which I'd apparently missed earlier on. And I think that's the main problem with games like this, right? If you miss an ability early on and the game doesn't punish you straight away for missing it, then you can just wander around without the ability for so long that the game just expects you to have it. And you're like, why does it expect me to have this thing? You know? It's a kind of a difficult thing, because they probably don't want the game to be too linear. But it also doesn't want to... You don't want it to be too confusing either when you do miss out on an ability or something. A dance of ash, viscera and bone, cacophonous rebirth, my membranes thicken, the gardens thrive. At last, the vats overflow. My membranes go strong. You have served me well. Oh, okay. I got the impure. I don't know what that means. It's not... Still die when I touch the water, so that's not helpful. Well, I helped them. I was hoping they would help me in turn. I guess that is not something that happened, huh? Well... well... Womp womp. What now? The Wicked Witch of the West died with water. Maybe you're related? No, normal water is fine. It's just his red water that's the problem. I think it's toxic or something. But then again, maybe I'm partially related, and it's only certain waters that kill me. You never know. But hello, Sprinklebeard. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed this game. I adored it. I do like it. I feel like I've completely messed up the order of doing things though, but also isn't that kind of what happens with Metroidvanias anyway? Oh. Secondary assembly has been completed. Pathways restore central cortex still being reconstructed. Near full restoration. I desire completion. Requesting further assistance. Right. I can try to help. What's this kaleidoscope? An all-encompassing vision of the first civilization reflected in overbearing detail. I can get another conduit rod. And, I mean, why not get the kaleidoscope? It's kind of like they want to have the freedom, but too much freedom, and you never know what you missed and when and what to do. Yes, it's very easy to get lost in this one. It is very, very easy. Okay, let's do that. Because they allow you to go a lot of places, and then suddenly you're like, wait a minute, I need this ability. Where would I have gotten this ability? And then you backtrack and you find different places, and they also require you to have the same ability, and you're like, where do I get this ability then? And then you backtrack all the way and you realize that in the gardens you missed one room where there was an ability over here, I think it was, that allows you to use the hooks to climb things. And I had just not been this way. Like this exactly is where I hadn't been. But then you look everywhere because it's such a big map. And I ended up like here in the repository of the unknown without having this ability. Now you're a hooker. Yes, that's one way to put it. It's not the phrase I would use, but sure. What other abilities do you have? Well, I have this ability, which I had very early on. I will say that. This one I had super early, which allowed me to break a lot of things and probably meant that I just avoided a lot of abilities that I should have had. So I should have gotten stuck earlier, but then because I could just crawl across the walls and stuff, I didn't need to hook often, right? And then, yeah, I have the dash, I have the slither, I have most of them, I think. This traversal thing. I have the relics, of course. Give this guy a rod. But yeah, I can go to the Obsidian Observatory now and go up here. That should probably be the next goal. Because that was my goal to begin with, but then I needed the hook thing. There's still a couple of places in the commons and stuff. If I look at my compendium, I completed the repository of the unknown completely. The shrine is mostly completed. I'm just missing the central chamber, I think. The surface is mostly completed. The void has nothing. Old Waters is mostly completed. Obsidian Observatory I need to continue on. Lost Garden still has a bunch of stuff, mostly under the red water, that I can't get to right now. So I can't go in there. The Grand Bazaar has some stuff still. The court is mostly done. Commons is mostly done too. Abandoned Expedition is mostly done. So it's a couple of places. Mostly Grand Bazaar, Obsidian Observatory, and maybe the gardens. Then again, Abandoned Expedition still has some stuff. I don't know. I think you missed me doing a boss you wanted to watch. Struggled with it for a while. Oh, which one was it? Was it oh, what's it called? The fetus thing. I don't know if I could call it a elevator? I don't know what you mean by elevator. Because I did... The fermented is the one I did very early on, which I probably wasn't supposed to do that early. I ended up... You mean the Postulant Prince? Is that the one you mean? I did that one. This one I did at the start of this stream. He... Yeah. He's annoying. He's very annoying. It got to me that he keeps doing like he like bashes into the ground, and then when you start to hit him, he like jumps back sometimes and then hits you while you're in the air. It's really annoying. He's honestly very fast for how big he is. And not being able to hit his head as well is very annoying. But yeah, the order in which I did them, I think it was Council. Is that the first one you do? Then Eternal Engine. Then the Fermented. Ut the Screamer. Postulant Prince, and then Absolute Indexer. That's the order I did, I think. Just to give you an indication. But what next? Do I just... Let's just go where I should go. Probably. At least where I think I should go. It's always the question of if I actually should go there. I don't have the fast travel, that's so annoying. Every time. I want to go up to the observatory and then I can't because I don't have fast travel there. I have to go through the gardens or the surface. There has to be a fast travel in there somewhere. It's fine. It doesn't take that long to get there. Bum bum. It's okay. I wanted to pogo off of those, but I missed. How did I not unlock this sooner? Oh god, I can't see anything. There we go. Oh, jeez. We're getting there. Oh, right. And then up. Cool. Oh, wrong button. Still don't know. There is... It says there's something there, and it bothers me. You know? There's something here on the map, and I don't think there's actually anything about this wall that I can do, but... I feel like there is something. Whatever. We'll ignore it for now, I suppose. No. You know what? I'll just slither across the walls, as you do. Along the walls. Much better. Ow. Why was he hiding there? That was evil. Why do I keep pressing that button, honestly? There we go. Now we can go this way. Okay, that's one. I need the other one too. Boom. I want to go down first. Never mind, there is nothing here. I thought that would be maybe something. Works for me. Is it just the Divine Remnant that's here? Why is there so many lasers protecting it? I guess they just thought lasers would be cool. Whoever made this place. And I don't disagree that lasers are cool, but it can be a little bit excessive sometimes, you know? But yeah, I found not the last fast travel, but penultimate. There's one more here. Which... is that like... where is that? Like here somewhere, right? Who knows? Weird. Okay. Another shard of Vitae. Oh, what's that? Some kind of ball? A sphere. It's spherical. Up we go. Up we go. Okay, we're getting there. I can see the marker on the minimap now. Journal entry? That's 12. She left us. The others think it is because she longed for the past, unable to let it go. Fools. She left because, despite our efforts, we did not gain understanding, not like her or her sister. We looked to tame the void, and we did. We found uses for its energies. We understood how to manipulate it to artifice and to create. And I now realize that the mirrors are not just nostalgic monuments. They are the only way to truly gaze into the void, to learn what it has to teach. A reflection of what we truly know. A reflection of nothing. You know nothing. You understand nothing. Okay. That was pretty cool. So these people kept researching the void, trying to use it to their own ends, but didn't really know what they were doing. As usual, messing with forces they don't understand. Another shard of Vitae. Nice. Healing. I've got so much health now. Look at that. Okay, and then we're going into this boss, I suppose. Let's get going. The light surges. An infiltrator approaches. Yes, an aberration. I am prepared to serve. Channel your violent grace unto me. Let it wash over my flesh until it lays seared and pure. Okay. Guess I'll do that. Since you asked me so nicely. Okay, what that... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with that yet. Okay, I guess for that one I'm supposed to go up. Oh, am I supposed to... Wait. Can I... Ah, and then I shelter under there. I get it. I had to figure out how that worked. So when she's charging up, I hit one of those things at the bottom. Like now. And then I hide under it. I got it. Oh shit. Hi. Get her. Come on. No. She can't have that much health left, right? No, the cradle must remain. Sister, forgive me. Get wrecked. Get destroyed. Was that a good thing we did? Who knows? We got the key of the mind. That's good, right? We got the key of flesh and the key of the mind. More keys is better, I think. Also a broken helmet. Okay, so that's done. Now what? Do you need something? I got some recollection. It's rare in my profession that we get a chance to view a puzzle in its entirety. The very source of, well, of all. It will take some time, but I'm truly beginning to make sense of this. Please bring me more. Alright. I do need more stuff. Oz? Yeah, Oz is the only one who's been very helpful. Well, these guys have been helpful, I guess, in giving us more power, but... How do I... Can you tell me... Where do I go next? So that was where we were being led still. This is the void, this is the void. This is underwater, and I can't go there. This is the void. I guess there's this area. In the bazaar. There's some stuff in the commons. Because I haven't really been back through the commons much. guess we'll do that. Explore the commons a bit. I don't know what else to do. Unless, wait, was there more up at the observatory? There is this, but that's hard to tell if there is going to be much more there. There might be. Let me check. 90%. I mean, it could be that there's more there. But we got most stuff. Most things. I'll go up here first. To the waterway. Why did I never continue exploring here? Did I just get distracted with something else? I guess I did. Grand Bazaar. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Just takes a second. I mean, do I even need this? I might. Oh. No! I missed it. There is something here too. This is dead ends. Oh. Oh, nice. A salt receptacle. We love those. Up we go. Back through. And then up here. Oop. Get wrecked, envoy. I feel bad for the envoys sometimes, you know. I just go out of my way to murder them, and I don't even know exactly why. Just that I can. Okay, wait, this doesn't... I mean, this works. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to solve it, but, you know, who doesn't love some cheese every now and then? What the heck is up here? The treasurer? Increase the amount of treasures dropped by enemies upon death. Do I need more treasures? I mean, money is pretty cool. Is that worth it though? Should that even be the question I'm asking? I mean, of course I want more money. Who wouldn't? Okay. I'm surprised how much more there is to the bazaar, to be honest. I thought I would have more than 75% done. This is fine. Teleports straight through. We're zooming now. It is always nice when you've got most of the abilities and you can just zoom through. It's the best feeling of Metroidvanias, I think. Although I still get hit a lot. But don't mind that. Oh, this area. Yeah. I mean, this must be important. Right? Wait. I see you in there. How do I... Sword, can you get him? Can you get that guy? Yeah, get him for me, thanks. Can you hit him one more time? You know that he's there, right? So just go and get him. I feel like I shouldn't do that. What is the normal way to get this guy? There has to be some kind of switch. I don't know. He's locked himself in there. I don't see how to... Ah. How do we open that? Am I missing something very obvious here? Possibly. It wouldn't be the first time. No. I don't know. Guys, what do I do? What does one do to open this? Don't ask me, I don't work here. Well, I mean, might have ideas. Maybe something you saw that I didn't see, you know? Well, my sword killed him, so... Hooray. I guess. Hooray for the sword. Still can't get in there though. Unless I'm supposed to... Nah, I doubt I'm supposed to do this. This seems like such a wacky thing to do for one envoy, but... So is there a lever in here? There has to be a way to open this door, no? The cheese, I love it. It wasn't even intended cheese as well. I mean, I did tell my sword to kill it earlier. I know I did that, but I didn't think it would do it. Oh. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. See, we could have done it the actual way. We should have... we could have. How is it only 78% of the bazaar, though? That is what confuses me. Because I feel like I've explored most of the bazaar. And yet... And yet... Suspicious. That's how I play games. Break it first, then we find the intended solution. Yes. That is a lot of the time how it happens for me as well. Where I'm like, well, I did it. I don't think that was what I was supposed to do, but I did it. And then you're like, oh, that. Oh, right. I should have done that. Do I want to... I desire growth. My influence is far-reaching, but there remains many places untouched. I urge you to reconsider. I don't want to give you my progenitor flesh stuff. I don't know. There we go. He is pretty happy, but I don't exactly trust him, because he is a merchant in a bazaar. And everyone knows that merchants are not to be trusted. Nice. What merchant are you? No, it's not specific merchants, but you know, you're trying to get one over on you. You're talking about the bank lady from Hollow Knight. No, I never even really interacted with her that much when I played. Because why would I need to bank my stuff? I always had the idea of like, why would I give you money so that I can store my money with you? You know? I know that's how banks work in real life too, but... I don't need to store them if I just spend it. And that's kind of how it worked in the game, at least. In real life, I wouldn't spend all my money. I do like that I can store my money in the bank. But I just didn't trust the lady, you know? The star attacks release frontal projectiles while at full health. Okay, so like the Master Sword. This is the opposite, really. Damage dealt is greatly increased when at low health. Wait, does the star work if I still have bonus health from the slave? I don't know. I guess I can test it. It does. Okay, that's pretty cool. Get rid of that mark. Another divine remnant. Stupid Iker spawned. Okay, it does travel pretty far. Up we go. No, okay. It's fine. We only got hit the once. Got a metal ingot. Is that the only one I have right now? Yeah, okay. I need another one. There's more down that way. Ah. No. No, the star won't work anymore. That's so rude. Other way? There's probably an easier way to travel through this. Why did I do that? The other way would have been way faster. Whatever. I'm just trying to show off my abilities, you know? Yep. Continue on to the left. I can just do this. Envoy. Get down. So then the comments, 89.8%. I don't see anything down here anymore. So maybe up here? Now there could of course always be places that I've missed that I do have on the map. But just I couldn't reach a particular section of it. Well, the movement in this game is so smooth though. Oh. Well. Don't mind me falling into spikes. You move so much faster than I did through the game. Well, I did already explore a lot of these areas, so I like just going through them quickly when I can. But I also just like playing quickly in general. I've actually done speedrun achievements in Hollow Knight. I actually have all the speedrun achievements in Hollow Knight, including Iron Soul as well. I even got 112% in Iron Soul. That was pretty cool. Okay. Walks to the back of the room, bellows at a really loud and long nerd. Don't call me a nerd just because I'm good at video games. At least I'd like to think that I'm good at video games. Okay, there's a lot more here than I thought. That needs to be opened. Journal entry. Ah. I wanted to read it. Cradle. We dug for days at the behest of the stonemasons, mining the winding veins of dark metal running through the stone far below the great foundations. We toiled without end, the tunnel shimmering with mesmerizing metal dust. A messenger arrived from the tunnels below, something in her eyes. I've never seen the like of it. All were called into the depths. I could scarcely believe my eyes when I knelt among the others before its nacre shell. It rested silently within the stone, caressed by the very metal we mined, ichor, reshaping itself. I will never count myself among the learned, but even one such as I can recognize the presence of God. I mean, was it the gods though? Was it the gods though? It could have just been, I don't know, something else. I mean, if it's something unknown, then it's already very quick that people would assume that it's some kind of deity or godlike entity. No, okay. Another reading nerd? No! I'm not a nerd. I mean, maybe a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Oh, the construct parts. Is that the last bit? It might be. Is that most of the commons done, or... 98.9%. There has to be something then. Oh, up here. Can I mark that? Let's mark that. I can't mark the empty area, apparently. I guess that makes sense. It would be nice to be able to do that, though. We like nerd, that's why we're here on Nerds, that's why we're on Twitch. Fair, actually. That's also why I'm on Twitch, I guess. Because I'm also a nerd. Actually, I just said I wasn't a nerd. Except I was. Oh, this is the void. Wait. Wait, where does this void lead then? Have I been to this one? I don't know if I have. You're in the closet of nerdatry? I don't think I am. Oh, wait. I guess it's all the way here? What the heck? That's a long way. That's a very long way. Wait, so... What up here then? Okay, there's nothing, never mind. I don't think I'm in the closet of nerdatry though. I'm pretty well aware that I'm a nerd. I just like to pretend that I'm not. I mean, I've DM'd D&D sessions. I've programmed my own chatbot for Twitch. I don't think there's anything I can say that I've done that will not be like, oh, you're a nerd. My main job for a long time was quality assurance for software. Which everyone knows is not nerdy at all, right? Do I want to sacrifice the flesh for more ichor? I have a lot of ichor anyway. Oh, nice quote you've got there, Fanta. Yeah, see, as that quote says, people tend to when they die, they come back weaker. I don't know if you knew that, but I mean, most people don't even come back at all, which I think is just bad on their part. I still hide my nerd/geekiness because the part of the state I live in has a bad stereotype associated with gamers. Yeah, that's... I do think people tend to judge others too much for this type of thing. Like, even, for example, me telling people that I stream on Twitch. A lot of them are like, what? Which... fair. But then even if you explain it, they're like, people watch that and stuff like that, and it's like, well, is it that much weirder than a TV personality? You know? Or... it's really not much different from a lot of shows that they watch, but because it's about gaming or about other things that they're not necessarily interested in, they're suddenly like disgusted by it. Or maybe not even disgusted, but they just don't understand it. I don't know why, but it makes it hard to explain sometimes. You live in some backwoods areas and they seem pretty okay with you gaming or watching others game. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are. I think most people don't really care as well. I've even told my, well, I think my parents at one point told my grandma and other family members. My grandma doesn't really get it, but I also understand that because she's 90 years old, 92, I think. So yeah, I get that she wouldn't quite grasp the concept of me just being able to broadcast something by myself, because that wasn't a thing. You know, she's had a long life where that just wasn't possible. And it's very difficult for people at that age to then learn that that is possible. But I think she gets it, kind of, but not really. It's like reality TV, but less cringe, because unlike reality TV, the people on Twitch know they're cringe. Do I know I'm cringe, though? Do I know? Am I that cringe? Got my family to understand D&D by DMing a one-shot for them for Christmas. That was fun. That does seem like a fun time, yeah. I think my family is aware of D&D, and I think they know how it's played because, for one, I've DM'd a session at our house. I think they weren't really around though. It was for my my younger brother and his friend group at the time. I was also a terrible DM at the time, I will say. This was like almost 20 years ago, I want to say. I think it was almost 20 years ago that I DM'd that. But yeah, my older brother plays D&D. My younger brother plays D&D sometimes. I play D&D sometimes. I think it's hard for my parents not to have gotten some of D&D because all of their children play D&D, you know? Can't be any worse than me. I've never DM'd before. I mean, you never know. Maybe you're actually a natural DM. Who knows? But maybe not. You can't know until you try. You just gotta do it, you know? Let's give these construct parts, though. Primary assembly has been completed. Central cortex is operational. I am whole once again. They feared me, tore me to pieces. You do not fear me. Thank you. Allow me to be your tool of creation. Nice. Okay, but I still need more metal parts. A natural DM? Are you calling me a nerd? Yes, I am calling you a big fat nerd. Get wrecked. Do I just buy stuff? Biggest nerd I've ever met. No. No, you're great, Fanta. But I think you are a nerd, though. You know? One v one me Wildy north of Varrock. I will get my main. But I don't have a leveled RuneScape character. The highest level one I ever had, I let my younger brother give to one of his friends, which I'm pretty sure wasn't something you should do. Giving my account away. Let me just buy. Sure. Since that barely cost anything, really. So I do have enough to Open the strange seal, but I need one more person. I need one more person. How would I find a person? Where would one find a person? This was the void, and that led here. Maybe I go back to the abandoned expedition. There's definitely stuff I haven't done there. Now you want to do a RuneScape Iron Woman challenge run again? Oh. I could never. I mean, I probably could. It's just that I don't like RuneScape. Maybe that's a terrible thing to say, but... Because I did play it a long time ago. It's just that I never really got into the grinding skills mindset, I suppose. It just ended up getting boring for me. Oh. Okay, well this... I'm a little bit over leveled for this trap. Or over leveled. Too powerful. There's not really levels. But I do have a lot of damage upgrades. And health upgrades. Easy. Oh, and there's a stone. They came from far away, journeying across the waters on the vessel of steel. Through the ice they broke, guided beneath the light, yet they were found lacking in both faith and understanding. Some ventured below in search of salvation, yet their efforts would not permit them such. Within the ice the beast has remained, festering with confusion wrought by the ignorant. The merging of God and steel. RuneScape is such an autism/ADHD trap game, so it's kind of fair to not be into it. You either get addicted to it or not really. Yeah. I have two great friends who are very into it. And they talk about it a lot. But I can't... Like... It does make me feel like I've been left out. Sometimes, but also it doesn't give me the inclination of like, I should play RuneScape again. Because I just don't have that inkling at all. Oh my god, my throat is... My throat is itchy again. So, I have had... I've said I've been taking antihistamines, right? But apparently these are not helping very much with my issues, so maybe I'll try the different ones that my mom gave me as well. See if that helps. I got two different ones. And it's possible that like one of them doesn't work and the other does. Or... I'll at least try them out. See if it does anything. According to the things themselves, if you don't notice an improvement after 3 days, which it has been, then you should just stop taking them just because it's not going to work. And I'm not really noticing an improvement, so... It's too bad. But we're not gonna give up yet. I was trying to fix my stuff. If it's not allergy reaction, then there has to be something else going on. And then we could, I don't know, figure something out. Eventually. Oh. Oh my god. This is just a massacre, honestly. That was just a massacre. Serrated plant. Releases a bidirectional wave of spikes that travels along the grounds. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but it is something. I don't even know what I want anymore. Old waters, no, abandoned expedition. 97.8%. I'm missing 4 items and then 1 question mark. I guess there's something here. Right, this is locked. And let me open it through this. And there we go. Journal entry, short of vitae. Okay, we explored 100%, but I'm still missing 3 items. And when it called out across the waters, I was the first to listen. They did not yet see, so I brought us beneath its light. Much was found, much was brought, and the Madel sang. When first I held the voice of the divine within my palm, cold and dark, disgust overcame me. I saw the putridity of my form and I wept. The flesh must first rot away, cast off like a beggar's tatters, before one can be born anew. Oh, that sounds pretty awful, actually. I don't know about having to rot away your flesh, because I get not wanting to... I get being a little bit disgusted with how you look, you know? But rotting away is not... that's not a solution. Just saying. There's other ways, I think. We're all rotting away one day at a time. That is true. But I don't think that's what they meant by... I don't think they meant aging. I think they meant something more than that. What now? I've explored so much, and yet... So there was still this lever that I have no idea how to get to. This is the void. You see some things? You do? I mean, I also see things, but... I wonder if everyone who got that heavy addiction to one game is ADHD, or it's just good game design that certain games scratch that itch you have. I don't think it's necessarily ADHD or autism or anything like that. I think it depends on the game. It just some of them do just scratch an itch, as you say. I think if we go down here, there's something up there that I might have missed. You're very close to one. Oh, this one? Wait, wasn't this the void too? No. Wait. This was void. Maybe this wasn't. I'm gonna try going down here first and then up. Because it's kind of close to the fast travel as well. Well, thank you for the follow, Sprinklebeard. I appreciate it. Stop being charming and I'll stop following. Oh no. That sounds like a threat. Oh, right. Wait, how do I... That looks like something I control with a lever, but I don't know where that lever would be. I don't know. I checked this before, didn't I? I feel like I checked this before. Maybe it's something I would get to from up here. If I go into the red waters, but I can't go in there yet. So maybe I do go up there and... It's so difficult. It's so difficult to know, like, which things lead where. Because I also need to remember where the void is. I think the void is a cool idea, right? The only thing is that on the map, it makes it hard to tell whether you just completely missed a section. Or if it's a void section. So as a completionist, sometimes I don't always go completionist, but it can be rough. Journal entry. Okay. We're getting places. Seed, sprout, growth, wither, death, rot. The alchemists speak in the dark. They are not like the learned of the observatory, but peddlers of sorcery. The air itself hisses upon their touch. Our granaries no longer hold any seeds. Nothing sprouts as it should in the gardens. It just is. Through the salt, they speak things into being, housing it within their awful jars. These rituals frighten me. Yeah, and I did kind of help a thing out with the awful jars, which maybe wasn't the best idea. Ooh. Okay, touching that hurts. Got it. Okay. This is fine. I'm just making sure. Nice. And this is just a shard of vitae, because of course it is. I mean, still good though. I was hoping it would lead down, but no, that would be here. That wouldn't be down here. Is there an easy way to go back? Probably not. But yeah, thank you that you at least think I'm charming, Spinklebeard. I do appreciate that. Even if I always get very silly with compliments because it's weird. I can't take compliments very well. I will say that. I try my best to take them better than I used to. Compliments are always a bit of a weird thing to me. I like them, but I also... Every time I'm like, oh no, stop. Oh, I don't want to be complimented. It makes me awkward. I think it's a very normal thing, though. Never mind, this wasn't a way to go. This was... For some reason, I thought this was connected. I am... Well, don't mind me. Wait a minute. I haven't been through here. Oh. Oh, thanks, sword. They weren't much of a threat, but thank you. Okay, wait. No, never mind. I just do this. I was actually waiting for them to come down here again so that I could do like a bouncing on top thing. But there was no need. There we go. Metal ingots. Perfect. Okay, that's another one. Oh my god. Oh. Have to go through down here and then I guess the fastest way would be to go over here. Break that. Save, and then transport ourselves to the other room. We're getting there, I think. I hope. Lost Gardens, 94% almost. Okay. Yeah. There's also this thing, which still I have to go under the water to get, and I can't do that. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. I have to go up and then down, right? Gotta get up to get down. Have I done this? Yeah, I have, right? Yeah, I remember now. Oh. Congrats on being first, Ritberg. Definitely first. It's just how it works, you know? If no one else redeems it, then they can't have been first. Okay, down we go. Oh, right. No. Right, we couldn't go here because of the water. I don't... The water's so annoying. Like, there has to be a way to get past that, no? Like, it blocks me here too. There's stuff this way, and there's some items in different areas here that all are contaminated by the water. This is a void area, this is a void area, and that's a void area. I don't know where to go. Why is this marked? Is that also... Oh, that's also, the water, or no? I don't know. Maybe I should go check? Wait, did I miss a vault somewhere? Do you have a favorite biome so far? I don't know. I think I mean, aesthetically, I like the gardens, but it can be annoying to navigate. And the commons is very basic. I like the observatory too. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to pick one. Abandoned Expedition was cool. I like the opening of doors and stuff. They have some really good areas. Repository was very short, but had some cool things going for it. Old Waters is just a... I think Old Waters is the least interesting because it's just mostly you use it to go places. It doesn't have a lot to it by itself, I feel. The surface is very rough. It's kind of the idea, I think, that it's difficult to navigate and there's a lot of enemies there and they're very annoying. I think, yeah, overall, I think the gardens I like the most because there's so much to do. It's very big. There's a lot of different things. It's difficult though. The court is nice too. Mostly. Except the areas that are like dark. They can be annoying. There's a lot of annoying things, but also they're not that bad. But yeah, I guess I'd have to say garden. Because it has some of everything. It also has a lot of the abilities. But that's not necessarily a thing that's biome specific. It just happens to be the case. Right, but I got distracted now. What am I missing? What am I missing? A lot of stuff, I feel. We're missing the red swim / clear water / drain water / boil water so it evaporates. Yes, we're missing something like that. For sure. I just don't know where that would be. Because I thought it would be in the garden itself, but that's... Considering there's already so many things I found in the garden, and that I've basically explored everything else, I guess it's not there. The court has the area in the bottom left where I just couldn't figure out how to get to a certain lever, which is very annoying. I can try to do that again. Because there has to be some way to get there. I just couldn't figure it out. This lift is very slow. I like going fast. That's the void. With the merchant in it. The merchant is pretty chill though. But yeah, up, up, and up. So because it's so dark, it's difficult to know. I can't activate that one. Where I can go from up here. Just going along the walls. What are you talking about? You shoot light. Your sword is light too. Playing this area on easy mode. Well, okay, fair. But I'm trying to find secrets, and secrets are hard to find in the dark. Even if I do have lights. But yeah, it's this area. Wait. No, never mind. And then down here. There is like a blocked passage here. Is this area? I don't know, that seems suspicious. Maybe I should just do this all the time so I can see secret walls better. Like, walls that I can break through is what I mean. Because you never know where they might be. But yeah, look. This thing. And then there's a lever on the right. You can barely see it. There it is. See? But I can't tell my sword to go get it. That would be very much cheese, but I can't do that. Oh my god. The fact that I saw that though... that was... But I had gone up and just spamming the thing and I still didn't notice. That is very sneaky. Like, I had been spamming this, but I guess it was just in the area where it wasn't using it. Okay. Oh, it's these guys. Hi. Did you leave? Let's go. If your brain thinks like a grid or one block intervals where you'd miss things. Yeah, but the fact that it was exactly in that one block interval where I missed it is what got me. Do you think they placed it like that on purpose for the people who are spamming it? I guess you wouldn't know exactly when people start spamming it. Only I remain. The stone sunders every tool. To think we ventured this far into the passageways only to meet our end in ignorance. The mechanism reaches through the stone, its design unlike any I've seen. I can only imagine it to be work of an artificer of old. What a waste. What a waste. Okay, so we have a mechanism here. Oh. What? Why won't this move? That's... Why won't you move? That's weird. I mean, there is... One of these things is missing, apparently. What the heck? So I still can't do this? Or... Okay, never mind. Can I, like... I was like, maybe if I move one of them and then move whatever these things are, maybe I can move the other one. But I guess I can't interact with these. Thought I was being smart. So did the squid thing, the whatever they're called, did it take this middle one? Did he run away with it? Is that what happened? I don't know what to do now. Because I think because the middle one is missing, I can't move the middle one. That would be my assumption. Is that that's the reason I can't move it. After all the trouble I went through to get there. I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you in game. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, could you at least tell me if I could keep going in that room or if it was just... Like, if it was something I could theoretically do in that room or if going out is the right idea. There's nothing you can do in that room. Okay. I didn't think I could. But then where did he go? Is he where is he hiding? Where is he hiding? Sneaky bugger. Oh. Well, not in there. That's for sure. I don't know where he would have gone. Not in here. Well, this is going to take a while, isn't it? I have no idea what to do now. So I had some progress and then got halted again. Now what? Would you have gone into the void? I kind of doubt it. There wasn't really a hint of where it was going to, was there? go to the surface, I suppose. Not that there's that much there, but I don't know what else to do. Do you want really bad hints? Sure, hit me. I don't mind some really bad hints as long as they're not too obvious. It gives me a puzzle to solve. Gray area has a teleporter or two, and one of those teleporters is near a boss. Okay. Wait, not the current gray area. Yeah, you mean... you mean this? The commons, or... Yeah, I was like, I don't think you mean this one, because I've explored basically everything. I was already... Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking whether I want to go there now or whether I want to explore the surface just to... as a completionist thing, because I just see these areas, even if they're not much at all, I just see this and I'm like, ah. I want to do that, you know? So let's do that first. Oh. I didn't walk fast enough. Okay. Up we go. Oh, I missed the pogo. I missed it. Oh. Okay, well, I'll just do this then. Wait. I never went here? Did I just go up instead? I guess I might have. The crimson light danced from the majesty that had pierced the firmament. Many were blinded by its magnificence that they... so blinded by its magnificence that they remained until their feet melted into the rock. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Countless joined in bliss, forever remaining in the light. It had blessed them for their dedication, resculpting them just as it had the world around them. The light made no distinction. The light can still be felt reaching into the stone of the world below. Great. The lights just burned everything. And they just stood there and were fine with it, I guess. Okay, this was one place that I hadn't explored. There's nothing here though. And this is the other part. Nice. I think that's most of it. I mean, obviously I'm probably missing something. I do have 100% map completion, but I'm missing some items. That also does make it more difficult though. I'll call BS on that. How do you call BS on that? What about it is not correct then? Well, the map of the surface, right? Specifically. I don't see anything on the surface that would still expand. Oh, well, there's an item. There we go. I should get rid of this one. Ow. We're getting through this. I already went here. Even if I do know that I already went there, I just always double check. Okay, wait, this is... No, never mind. I thought that was a cracked wall, but it was not. Yeah, I've definitely been through this whole thing. Let's go back here. There's some items I could get probably, but I wouldn't know where to find them. So let's just go down here. And then through this area to the courts, and then travel back to the commons from there. What a route to take. We're getting there. Ooh. How's it already been 5 hours? Oh, this game. I do love it though. I love this type of game, especially with the movement being so smooth. It just makes me want to explore more. Hmm. Wait, I think... I still have a key for one of the vaults too, and I just don't know where it would be. Because I've opened this one. I've opened this one. I've opened... Let's see. I've opened 4. Right? So this one. This one. This one. Wait, did I not open 4? Was it 3? I've only found 3. So I guess I must have opened 3. Yeah, I guess so. That is crazy. Whatever. This game hides so many secrets. So many secrets. Where are they hiding? Who knows? I also still don't know how to finish the game. That's also kind of a thing. Like... How do I've killed 7 out of 11 heralds. You'd think that I would know where to go. You'd think. There is some of this water here too. And there's a thing up there. I see that. Ah. Okay. That's something. Why did I take the time to heal when I can just do that? Is this not where I fought Oot the Screamer? I think this is where I fought Oot, right? Yeah. I did this already. Yeah. No jar people. Yeah, I remember this guy. Hmm. That wasn't the current hints. Wait. Oh. That was your current hint. Okay. You have to see my map, sure. I guess I'll... Oh, magic spells? How would I show you... Oh, it is. Simulacrum. So I have Adaptation, Augmented Cortex, Awakened Arm, Claws, Antizone Sac, Hollow Cartilage, Improved Ligaments, Phase Flash, Twitch Fibers, and Unstable Nuclei. And then I have these the relics. I don't know if that helps. Souls. I think you're missing one that unlocks another thing on your map. Okay, wait. There's a bazaar, yes. Just search the bottom right. I have been at the bazaar recently, but looks like you did, but you don't have the spell. Huh. I guess I'll go check. Search your bottom? No. Not like that. Not like that, Fanta. Because this is where I was earlier. There was the lever that then opens a thing here. And I got this. Whatever was there. Kind of forgot. Might have just been a shot of Vitae or something. Then... Oh, this is just a dead end. Oh, then I went through here. And there were these guys protecting whatever this was. And I got, not a treasurer. What did I get? Idol of Sovanot? No, time stasis? I think. Wait, where is it? I know I got it. Far bottom left. Oh, this, yeah. Chronicalist, there you I'm so bad at this. Oh no. I'm sorry. No, it's not even. I don't know why I'm apologizing. uh, I mean, it's just there's just a lot that I've done, and I just don't know what the best course of action is to continue. Because this I've done. This is the void. This one is 100%. I know the repository is complete. Lost Gardens, I tried. This is locked or blocked off by a door. And this is water. I have a worthwhile hint and I know you haven't done it. Okay, okay. That's good. The Val sediments. Wait, I did the Val sediments. I gave all the Val sediments to the guy here. And he was like, great job, you did it. He gives you the impure salt. He did? I mean, I guess he did, but... I mean, I did see the message that he gave me that. I couldn't find it, though. Is it inventory? Wait, where is it? Am I crazy? Oh, the impure. This. Oh. Oh my god. Did I just completely miss that I'm stupid. Never mind. No, well, I wouldn't say stupid, just... I couldn't find it earlier because I thought it was a relic or in my inventory and I just couldn't... I couldn't find it. But it was a soul and that was my mistake because I just got confused at the time and then I started doing different things and got distracted and then you forget. I'll replace the star for now. That's what it was. That's what it was. I knew there had to be something in the gardens that would allow you to do that. And I thought at the time even, when I was helping him, I thought maybe he'll give me something for the water. I thought that. And then I did it, and I couldn't find the reward he gave me, and then I got distracted. It's so stupid. And then I assumed that it wasn't that. It's one of those stupid things where you just... It's a cascade of stupidity. You just miss one thing and then everything just falls apart. Okay. Can't hear it because we aren't in a voice call, but I was beating my thighs like drums in anticipation and then shouting when you inevitably said I'm stupid. No. I'm sorry for being stupid. I can't help it. Now we can go in here. Look. It's kind of gross down here, to be honest. The astronomer reduces the cooldown of all relics. Ah, not bad. Okay, that's one. And then this goes here. We have a stone. The alchemists of the garden watched their cultivations grow and lamented. They understood what would sprout, when it would grow, and what each bud would unveil. The gardens, the living jewel of the city, had become stagnant, devoid of change. In time, they called the first of the anointed to bring her teachings to the plateaus, to further their creations for the benefits of all. By their hands, the great vats were constructed, and the husks of the dead were granted new purpose. Life was created. Right, so they just created these vats and they threw people in there. Lovely. The dead corpses. And that then created new life, I suppose. Just because they were bored, I guess, of just growing the same old crops and the same old things. They were like, what if we just... Oh, this was the lift. But then... Oh my god, I still don't know. This lift, because O says it is used to carry salt from the vats below. Couldn't find a way to reactivate it on this end. Which means that probably from down here you could reactivate it. But I searched this place like 3 times and I couldn't find a good way to reactivate it. Maybe if because I can now go into the salt water, it's different? I don't know. These all feel like things I should have been able to do a while ago. And I either just missed it or... I don't know. Okay, wait. So I have a thing here marked, but I don't know if this was still a leftover or what. Yeah, it was. There's nothing here. I already picked it up. As I constantly tell my girlfriend when she says she's being stupid, not stupid, just silly and adorable. Oh. I don't know about that. Maybe silly. I don't know about the adorable part. Doubt. I just keep walking into these things. Where am I going now? Okay, so I explored those, which means that the garden should be basically... Okay, 95.8%. There's still a lot, though, that I haven't picked up there. But the thing that I'm not understanding is... mainly... how to finish the game. As well. Like, I haven't... The main thing that I'm thinking is that it's the... seal in the shrine, but I don't know where the 9th person is. Like there needs to be another brazier that I can light for a person to show up, and I just haven't been able to find it. Like, did I miss one? Did I don't know. I mean, I probably missed one. It's very likely. Oh. Okay. I mean, this is just an item. But still, one bonk and bonk. Oh, bonk rather, and then bonk, and finally bonk. That's one. Bonk, bonk. Oh, and nice. Okay, that's something, I suppose. So the other quest I had gotten was from the brain in the repository, right? They told me to do something too. To find... how did they phrase it again? I don't remember exactly, but someone who had just betrayed them, and they gave me some orb or something. They gave me an orb. Let me see. Orb is this one, the mysterious orb. I don't know what to do with that. I'm pretty sure it was here, right? Well, not here, but in this area. Because this is where the brains are. Was it in here? Yeah, this guy. But all he says now is your voice has been recorded. He just gave me an orb and I don't know what to do with it. I mean, orbs are pretty cool, all things considered, I suppose. What's in the upper right? This? That's the void and leads here. Yeah, it's just a void. I've completed this area completely, so I've got 100% on this, which is why I'm like pretty certain that I don't need to be here. See, I've got everything. It's the only one that I have everything in. The thing that bothers me is that I don't have all regions visited, but I'm assuming the region I haven't got is like the last region. The one you unlock in the shrine. Would be my assumption. But again, to unlock that, I need one more person. Like this thing. I need one more person. You have info? Oh my god. Your favorite green area. Okay. It was the elevator boss, yeah. You go to the top. Okay, I have been back to the top. There were a couple of items there. There wasn't much. But I can go again. It's really not far, so. Was there a lever there? I don't recall there being a lever. Maybe I was blinded by the loot. Definitely possible. Oh my god. Okay, well that's not a lever either. Progenitor flash. There was this area. I've been in here. But this was a... I don't remember what this was. Oh. An envoy, I suppose. I think you got level 1. As in there's more layers to that wall. Second lever is an L-shaped path that ends with a big vault door. Oh, lever 1. Sorry. L-shaped path. Wait, this maybe? There's a lot of L shapes, not... I mean, this one I doubt it is, just because I've been through it so often. But then again, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I do know that I've already flipped 2 levers. I can tell you that much. So I'm probably just missing one. Why am I doing this? Okay, whatever. That was really dumb. Okay, this lever. And third lever is lowest purple room. Directly below? Really? Oh, wait. Can I even fast travel there? Yeah, I can, because it's, there. It's a little bit faster, I think. Even if I do have to take the lift. Which isn't here. Great. Elevator music. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. That's the void. I knew this dark room hid something from me. Why can't I activate those things? No, I have this. So where's the last one then? Wait, wasn't this the L room? Because this was one of them. And then this was one of them, no? Like there was one here. Let me do this. There was one here. Top of elevator's third. But I didn't see one at the... Am I crazy? According to your Google. Right. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I don't see a lever here. That's the thing, right? There's no lever. Unless it's like hidden. That's the thing that's confusing me, is that there's no lever there. In this room. I feel like I've explored all of this. But then again, I can double check. How? How did I go into this room and not... How did I go into that room, get the treasure, and not hit the stupid lever? Oh my god. But yeah, this is what happens in Metro Train. Google instructions were awful. Classic. Now you can go to this area. Yeah, because then I can activate the switches. Right, so it wasn't because the guy stole something. I thought he stole he turned something off. I was blaming him when he wasn't actually at fault. I should apologize if I see him, you know. Poor guy, taking the blame. There we go. Yeah, now it's active. Thought you had to kill the 3 aliens to open this. That's why I took you to the bottom of Bazaar. Ah, I see. Yeah, I get that. There we go. That took way too long. And all because I missed a thing, as usual. You know, I miss a thing and then... It's very hard to figure out what you've actually missed and where. There's the lost teleporter. I knew it was here. Translocate. Oh. Ah. The mirrorways. Okay. Getting achievements. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Why am I doing it this way? I mean, it is a good way to do it, I think. If not the only way to do it. I'm too curious. Yeah, okay, there's nothing there. I'm too curious for my own good. This is fine. So how big are the mirrorways, I wonder? All of my memories, I remember them perfectly. The sky above, the tall spires, the dazzling vistas in every direction. I remember most of it, a city spanning so vast it put even nature to shame. Dwarfing forests, lakes and mountains. I remember some of it, hazy mists obscuring what lies below. Stone, metal and wood, but no faces, no movements. I barely remember any of it. Muffled sounds, dull colors, the absence of life. I have forgotten. Okay, then I have all of the stone memory thingies. Okay, there's a door. Oh, I see a lever. Okay, I can't quite get there. What the heck is this? Can I... Okay, wait. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe not. That didn't work. I thought I could go over top of it. This is fine. That works. That wasn't for this. Okay, well... What was it for then? Oh. Hello. Aberration, you have found my sanctum. Why do you stand before me? I have no idea, actually. The mirror weighs a memory, painstakingly recreated rather. A haven thrust outside of time, where I shall remain, pursued by those who would rather lock me within a prison of their own. I must expand this world, recreate what once was. I simply need to remember. The helmet, how did it come to rest with you? I understand. At long last, an unlife fraught with misguided aspirations has ended. Perhaps it is for the best. I will mourn the loss of our past. So, I guess this is her sister, right? The astronomer's sister. I think. I might be wrong. Because she recognizes the helmet. The smokability was such a cool idea, but felt clunky AF. Yes. Yeah, I like it a lot. But, yeah, it's a little bit clunky. I think the game in general was a very good idea. It was very well created in general. The art style is great. The movement and stuff is very well done. But there's just a couple of things, like the disjointedness of some areas and being able to get lost so easily. It could have been improved on. But yeah, for what I assume is a very indie game, they did a great job. You've shown kindness in bringing this to me. I can but reciprocate. The black sphere damages enemies around it as it shatters. Okay. It occasionally shatters, exposing creatures around it to voidal energy. I mean, it could be nice. Like, I've just been focused on melee damage. Just the claws increase damage done, sensor increases damage taken on enemies. That's all I've done this entire time. I've had some tries with Yazir here and with the sword and the axe. But I never really found anything that I was like, I want to... You think you played with the far upper right? The crystalline lens? I did like the beam. I have had that for a bit. The beam was pretty cool. Or you're missing my ability. No, that's possible. That's definitely possible. The Alabaster Plaza spanned the entirety of the Eastern District, but how many spires lined the horizon? What color were the gemstones? I have the Endless Kaleidoscope. I bought that on a whim, but... Yes, wonderful, this is what I need. I shall expand this world, recreate the splendor that once was, but something is not right. Surely that is not how it was, the spires, the grand metropolis. It was magnificent, truly magnificent. Truly... Oh. Okay, we're getting stuff. You return, what is that you carry? Oh, I also have this... I'm just giving her all these things. I have this helmet, this broken helmet from what I assume was your sister. I have this kaleidoscope thing that I bought from a construct that I helped repair. Oh, and I got this orb from a sentient brain. uh, okay, so showing it, I assume, is like just showing her the orb and she will understand what it is. Activating it will probably kill her. Maybe. I don't know. Because the brain, I'm pretty sure, wanted her gone. Do I trust Big Brain? Do I trust Big Brain? I mean... also, do I trust her, is the question. Like, she's been hiding in this whole thing. In this thing that she's created. And she doesn't want to repair it, but is that the right thing to do? I don't know. Like, what is this place to begin with? Is what she's doing right? Maybe? I don't know. She's living her best life? Well, yeah, but all alone, right? There's no one else, from what I could tell. If she alone escaped, that seems like a pretty rude thing to do. You've given her presents already? That is true, I did already give her presents. I'll just show it to her. This craftsmanship, I would recognize it anywhere. It must come from the halls of the chroniclers. An insidious device. I'm relieved you chose not to activate it. Give it here. It has been disarmed, in a manner of speaking. Return it to its maker. Oh yeah, there we go. After being tampered with, the hypnotic spiral of stars within the mysterious orb has settled. Its surface now opaque and dull. Oh. Right. Oh. Can you... Sword, can you hit the lever for me? I don't think... I don't think they will, because the lever is not an enemy. Just don't mind me going across your roof, ma'am. So this place isn't very big, is it? No, okay. 75% already. Oh. Oh shit. How did I miss it? There we go. She's just living alone, doing her thing. Nothing wrong with that. No, I guess not. Okay, another switch. Ooh. We... Up the wall. How would I go? I guess if I jump off here, yep. I can latch onto the wall. Nice. So what did the other switch open? Did it open the thing here? No. What the heck? Nope, there's nothing there. Okay, is that all? Wait. Yeah, okay. How did I... So I flicked 2 switches now. How does that help? How does that help me? There's nothing up there. Is there something in your home? I have no idea. Like, I just want to get in here. I flicked this switch already. Are you trying to rob her? Well, maybe. What's it to you? I already went to this switch, but flicking it did nothing. I mean, it did something, obviously, but I don't know what. And there was a thing up there, and there was another switch there, and then down there. So I've hit 3 switches. One of them I know opened this. What did the rest do? Is there like another switch that's hidden? Am I crazy? I'm going crazy, I feel like. There's nothing... down here, is there? Oh. Wait, is there? No. Nope. Okay. Fine, lady, keep your secrets. What does the dog say? Depends who you ask. Woof or bark or... roof? Did it... Was it really on the roof? Because I... Oh, is it like a hidden thing? No, Fanta, it's not, you don't bark. You're not a dog. Oh no, now they're both barking. Oh, is it this? Oh my god, what's this? The Sentinel. Reduces knockback received from enemy attacks. Not bad. You looked at a roof, but were you violent with a roof? Well, you were talking about robbing her and stuff, and I didn't want to be that rude, you know? I mean, I did want to rob her a little bit, but I didn't mean to destroy her home. You were trying to hint. No, I get that now. I do get that. Okay. That was pretty good. Yeah, I assume that it was 100% because it's a very small area. Yeah. And then we go back to the shrine. And then go to the artificer thing. This guy. Get some conduit rods. Stick him in the other guy. Because apparently he likes that. There we go. There you go, another salt receptacle, because I forgot that. Okay. Now I go back to the brain. Because she told me to give it back to the guy. I could have just tapped up once instead of going through all the options. But you know, that would have been the easy solution. Oh. Okay, brain. I may have not done what you asked me to do. In fact, I did the opposite. You returned from the reflection. Events have transpired. We must learn the cipher, sift through the remains. We will examine. We will learn. Actions recorded, rewards dispensed. Oh. Okay. Well, they gave me money. That's pretty cool. Well, Iker, that is. Okay, that's a lot that I did just now, but it doesn't get me any closer to finding the lost devotee that I'm missing. I don't know how I'm still missing one. It must be something that I've just, again, just missed. But I don't know how. Okay, so let me actually go back and just go through the map to see what I'm missing here. So this is 100% complete. We know that. The bazaar has some stuff here that I couldn't get to before. I don't know if I can now. And why I couldn't get here before. This, the commons. I explored most of it. There's probably some items laying about every now and then. And then there's this void passageway. These were the switches. I can unmark this. Let me actually look at the regions here. So, Abandoned Expedition, 100% exploration, missing 3 things. 98.9%. Missing quite a few things, but that's also just, I think, buying from the vendor and stuff. Because I think those do count. Actually, no, this isn't the vendor. This would be, the shrine would be vendor stuff. Actually, it doesn't even count. Never mind. I think I'm just being goofy. 4 things at the surface, 1 in the shrine. This is done. Old Waters is 6 things. Obsidian Observatory is 6 things. Lost Gardens is like 34 things. That's pretty crazy, actually. Grand Bazaars, 8 things. This is 3 or 4 because there's still a. Oh god, I don't know. What am I? How can I still have 4 heralds that I haven't fought? That's what I'm just so baffled by. Like, I've tried to do as much as I possibly can and actually follow the storyline a bit. And yet, every time I just end up with optional stuff instead of the things I actually need. Which isn't terrible. Like, it gives me more things to work with, but I just don't even know how I would finish the game at this point. Because this is void. There's this area where I don't know how to do it. Are you trying to finish the game first or finish side quests first? Well, I mean, I want to get close to finishing the game, at least. I don't know how to finish the game right now. That's the thing. Like, is finishing the game getting into this room? Where you excavate, yeah. So if that's what I need, then I need the cultists, right? The not cultists, the devotees. I also still haven't found one of the vaults, which is also strange to me. Like, I have a cipher, but no vault to put it in. I've been looking all over the place, which is crazy. There's so much stuff that I've uncovered, and yet no vaults, no devotee. I have no idea where I would begin to search. Okay, there's one part of the waterway here that I might just go explore. It probably isn't where the devotee would be, but it's bothering me. Especially considering I went through that area multiple times already. Bum. Up we go. Also, I haven't re-equipped my what was it? The star? Because if we're not swimming in the red water, then I don't need the unclean or whatever it's called. The cursed. Okay. That's something. I think that's the old waters 100%, except, well, not all items, but... The shrine, we're just missing unsealing that. Surface is done. So we're just working our way up here. Obsidian Observatory. Would be... Would be where? Oh, here. Oh, and here as well. Okay, we can probably do that. Like, if I go through and explore the map, surely I'll find whatever I'm missing, right? Surely. I mean, I've been trying to do this before, and it hasn't always panned out, but surely. You have the devotee locations. Okay. I don't know if going through all of them... Like, there's 9 of them, right? And I've done most of them, so it would be... mostly just going through stuff I've already done. But I might know which ones I have or not. I might not. Especially considering I streamed this for the first time like last week. And I might not remember that. Okay. That's 2 things. It's hard to remember what you have and haven't done sometimes, you know? Oh, and then there's this thing, yeah. This one is the one that baffled me the most, because I can't seem to find... I don't... Oh, is it here? No. Oh my god. That took so much searching. What the heck? Why would you do that? And all that for this as well? It's not even that interesting. It's just some metal shard. I have so many of those. Oh, and then you exit out of that, but you can't open it that way? Okay, sure, dude, sure. So you do exit from there, but you can't open it from there. Make it make sense. Okay, well, was that it? Or... Yes, okay, so that's 100%. I'm missing one item. That's okay. Lost Gardens. What am I missing in Lost Gardens? Because this is void. This area, right? What do I... Oh, I know. I can do that now. Because that is in the red water. I remember. I remember. You have to dive into the red water and then go under. And back up again. I remember that. Oh, this section is so annoying though to go through. Wait. What? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I think. I was paying attention to getting to the other thing, not there. Once you pointed it out, I was like, oh, right. I see it now on the map. Yeah, thanks. If I'm not noticing, then someone can point it out. That is nice, especially considering we're trying to do everything while we're at it now. There we go. And oh my god. Gardens being your favorite area is hilarious because you have to revisit it like 16 times. Yeah. I mean, it is the most expansive area, and it is a very nice area most of the time, but then also it's not always nice to you. It has a lot of good things going for it, but it's not always a good thing. And then this is where I wanted to go. Because it's the one area that I couldn't do before. Oh my god, why is it so slow? Okay. There we go. Stupid envoy. Okay, and that should be... No, never mind. It's not 100% yet. Okay. Oh, here. And then here. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I know that... So this is the lift, right? And then... But this one, I'm... There has to be a way I can activate this thing, and I just don't know how. I've tried it before, and I couldn't figure it out then. Okay, there's nothing. Time to double check. Yep. Time to double check the bottom. Okay. Oh no, that's the thing I've already done. We've done this, haven't we? Maybe not. No, I haven't. Okay. This is actually one of the things I was looking at for a long time. And I really should have marked better on the map, to be honest. Because they allow you to mark these things, and I just keep forgetting. I marked some, but definitely missed quite a few things. I mean, in part, it's also just me missing them entirely, though. I'm just... This lever? Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw it. How did I not see that before? Wait, have I never... Oh my god, okay. Well... Yeah, I guess I couldn't get to it before, and then I again forgot to mark it. And then I keep going past it because I'm not paying enough attention anymore. I couldn't get to it before unless you use a spell like I did. What spell would allow you to get there? Like what relic? don't think you bought my spell. No, probably not. Probably not. There's a couple of things that I haven't bought from the merchant. If you ever play through the game again, you should play with my spell so broken. I guess I'll have to check it out. Yeah, now this works. Oh my god. Which doesn't really help me, I will say. It's like... It helps me complete the Lost Gardens. Never mind, it's not even complete. What am I missing? Oh, this. Right. Oh my god. We'll get there, we got there. Just breaking stuff because I can. Do. A lot of spells in this game are broken. I can imagine. I don't know why I've just done the damage dealer thing. Honestly, it did help me kill a lot of things very quickly, but I assume the other spells would also allow you to do that. The other relics. Was that it? No, there's more. But wait, there's more. Is that it? Is that it? 99.6? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's down here. I see it. What the heck? Okay. They feel powerful, but not always OP. When you use them in the right place, they are OP. That's fair, yeah. I do think that mine are just generally pretty strong. Journal entry, every stone. Just, but that's all they are, right? There's nothing else to them. They just, you do a lot of damage. That's it. The scale of our city is grander than any tales could do justice. Once I lived in the commons, it was my whole world. The movement of life through its perpetual stone halls was like watching a stream winding its way through a pebbled riverbed. Still, a river is nothing compared to the ocean, and how could I remain in one place alone? I walked for days through stone and dirt, seeing spires rise and listening to the chanting of 1,000 faiths. Endless is our great city. I shall walk its every stone. My spells like does claw damage, but goes across the whole room. Oh. Yeah, because Sky Shard was pretty fun. Festering Spores. I don't think, like, I haven't tried any of the other ones. This one seemed annoying because it's Like, it's pretty big orb, but it also doesn't go very far, so it's like... Probably does a lot of damage in short range, but other than that, it wasn't that great. At least that's how I saw it. The satellite laser is so funny. I mean, there is the crystalline lens, which was pretty fun. But that's not that big of a beam. It just did set things on fire, which, you know, setting things on fire is fun. Oh my god, are you serious? There you go. Love dots, so I always did things like poison and burn effects. Fair. Yeah, I'm more of a straight damage kind of person. When I get the chance. Like in a lot of games, I tend to play with two-handed weapons as well. Just swing hard. Just the once. I played Lies of P with a giant hammer for a while. Okay, that should be it. Surely. Surely now I've got it, right? Yeah, okay. And that was... what, the fetid something? What did I get? Was it a soul? Am I... oh, it's this one. Right? Okay. You have a question for me? Sure, shoot. If you equip 3 white things, what happens? Like the souls? I have no idea. I never did. Should it do something? I actually don't know if I like... I mean, out of all these things... invulnerability while dashing is pretty fun. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Why not? Okay, so gardens explored. And the Grand Bazaar. All the colors have something that happens when you equip 3 of the same color. You don't have to at all. Okay, but okay, so what does it do then? Do I... How can I tell? How can I tell what it does? Because I don't mind these three. I have no idea what it does. I understand. I'm beginning to see the pieces for what they are. Every geometrical shape, the makings of, well, of all. It all connects to the times of old. The pieces once scattered return to be reformed. It's happening. The puzzle is nearly complete. Makina, I'm so close. How should I proceed? Oh. I don't know. Seek outside knowledge, remain within the library, or leave the city. I don't want Oz to leave the city and die or something. But then again, they do want to know more stuff. Go seek outside knowledge. Of course, the library's records are vast, but they pale in comparison to those mentioned by the ancient scholars. Endless knowledge, kept outside of time. I would have never believed such a place existed, but now I know I could find their domain, what lies within the lines. I understand it now. Thank you, my friend, and farewell. So does Oz go to, our friend outside of time, the mirror ways? Or is that not what they mean? I assume that's what they mean. Okay, that's done. So those collections are all done. How have I not found the last devotee? That is pretty insane. Grand Bazaar. So the Grand Bazaar I'm actually missing a decent chunk of, and I don't see how. I actually don't understand. Oh, no, I see it. It's up there. Although, that doesn't seem like that big of a chunk. Maybe it does lead somewhere else, though. My memory sucks. I thought there was an ability for 3 of the same color. So there isn't? Oh. And here I thought color matching was powerful. Not this way. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me redo this then. And then I like the sword. The sword helped me a lot, you know? He's my friend. Yeah, okay, this area is pretty big, actually. Oh. Sorry, I kind of just wandered in here. I didn't mean you were here. Specks of light contained, shifting within. The pain remains, the seal endures. No, stay away, please. Okay. Can I, like, hit you or no? Ow. The ceiling is kind of collapsing. That doesn't seem great. I'm not having a great time here. So, I just can't seem to attack through. Oh my god, really? Where am I? Right. I have to go all the way back. Ugh. Because I didn't get a save room or anything. So... What is faster? I think this is faster. But yeah, the boss is pretty cool. I just don't know how to deal with him. Like, I don't seem to be able to hit through the sides sometimes. Like, it doesn't always do damage. Am I crazy, or is that the case? Hi, sir. Bye. At least if I save here, then I have a nearer location. So I won't have to travel as much. But I'm hoping there will be a save point closer to the boss as well. Even closer. Yeah, I assumed that there would be. There usually is. And they marked the way, so... Nice. Best puzzle ever. Yeah, find the lever in the dark. that's the puzzle. Oh, it does hit him actually. Sorry. I'm just... Oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Got him. There we go. Just needed 1 health and a dream. Okay, well... This is maybe not the best idea. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that's useful. Isn't... I mean, I guess I already could kind of do that, but also that healed me up. That's very nice. Or I would have died there. But this thing could already kind of do that, but this is faster, so... I do like faster. And there's some things you couldn't do with the slither mechanic. Okay, but... Well, that's nice, and I think that's the last ability. I still don't have the last devotee. Or... I've not found 2 of the vaults either. And I just got another vault key, which is pretty crazy. I'm guessing, is there a vault nearby at least? Oh my god. Okay, there's the last devotee. Oh. I got that. So that's one of the things I was looking for. And in fact, the main thing I was looking for, to be honest. What I am baffled by is that I've completed so much of the map. Like, that's the Grand Bazaar 100%. This is all 100% except the shrine. And yet somehow I'm missing 2 vaults? Or at least I have vault keys, but no vault doors to open them. Like, I have 2 ancient ciphers. And yet I only have 3 vaults, and I've done all of them as far as I'm aware. Is that true? Is there 5 vaults total? How have I missed 2 vaults then? Like, in the court and in the commons? Is that possible? Time for me to fall into bed. Well, have a good night then, Fanta. Sleep well. I mean, it must be this one, right? I can imagine a vault being here. And then there's another one in the commons? That's like the only other place it could be. But what part of the commons haven't I explored? Am I blind? Oh, here. I am a little bit blind. I don't think there would be a vault there, though. It doesn't seem like a vault place. I don't know. Oh. Maybe don't jump into spikes. But yeah, I've been going for a lot longer than I expected to. But I can't put this game down. I just can't. I still need to eat food, but it's whatever, you know? It can wait. I can finish the game first. So we can open that up. And we'll not go there just yet. But yeah, have a good night, Fanta. I don't know if I said. I think I did. But yeah, have a great night. Go. Oh. There we go. I really should have just fast traveled, to be honest. It would have been a little bit faster, I think. Okay, that's a good one. And then a metal ingot. That means I'm missing another metal ingot as well. Okay, commons is 100%, then the quartz. So wait, are there more vaults? How could there be more vaults and yet I have... Are the vaults considered not part of the map? I know, they have to be. I'm confused. Because I've opened this one. And then I guess I'll go to the court, because that's literally the last. Why did I get the achievement for Shrine Restored just then, instead of before, when I actually restored it? Who knows? We'll find out. Or we won't. Doesn't really matter. You had to see it? I was in it! As in, I had to go down a little bit to witness the door being open. So this is literally the last room in the entire game that I haven't seen yet. No, never mind. That's not. That's the void. I'm stupid. Wait, where's the part of the court? I keep thinking that this is part of the court that I haven't seen, but there's literally a single thing in the court that I haven't seen, and I don't know where it is. Is it through the void? No, because the void is a dead end here, right? This is just a merchant, as far as I'm aware. This is just this guy. I mean, he is pretty cool, to be fair. I got that. Because I have the other one. That's the 3-piece, yes. That is the 3-piece. But it actually tells you that as well. Do you know where I'm missing an area? Because I'm not seeing it at all. Yeah. I mean, according to the thing, the court, I'm at 99.2%. And the thing that I've been talking about as well is that I have 2 ancient ciphers, but as far as I'm aware, I've opened all the vaults I have. So how? How is there more ciphers than vaults? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't each section have a claw upgrade? So I have this vault in the gardens, this vault in the Grand Bazaar, and then this vault in the commons, and that's it. So but I do have, again, all the regions except the shrine, which I can go to now, and the court at 100% map completion. So unless the vaults are counted as something else and not part of the regions, then I don't know how I could possibly have missed vaults. I'm so confused. Maybe I should just finish the game instead of trying to figure that out. Like, what if I try to... I don't think I can. I was gonna see if I could try to oh wait. No, I can do this now. What if I do this? Oh, I can't. Comparing green area? Do you want me to to stay on this for a second? I need to drink something anyway. It's weird because normally you can see that there's like an open area, and it's not at the bottom because that's the void, right? You're not missing anything? But how? It says 99 point whatever. Because this is map completion. It should be complete if I have the map. Only it's not an because the items are separate from that. As you can see. I got to disappear for food. Okay, Steven, enjoy your food. Yeah, and I will get some myself. I'll probably just finish the game, to be honest, and then maybe off stream try to 100% it. Maybe. Because it is a bit of a headache to figure out. As for ciphers, yeah. The vault specifically. One is in purple. So in the shrine, which I just opened. Oh wait. I do this, right? So then that's seal undone. This is the vault. Okay. Don't know where the other one is then. Ow. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. But it's the other way around. Okay. Sorry. My brain. These things are awful. Yeah, so then... I keep thinking, oh, I got it. Nope. Nope. I do not, in fact, got it. There we go. Okay. That's good then. So... what about the Lost Vault then? Because there... do you see any other than Grand Bazaar, Commons, Shrine, and then Gardens? Is there like another one somewhere else? One in Purple Excavation, yeah. One in Bazaar, yeah. And one in Commons. Did I just not do one then? So that's 4. You don't have 5? Wait. Because I thought I unlocked all of the vaults so far. I'm not wrong in that, am I? Oh, this is such an annoying one to get to as well. I know that I did the one in the bazaar today. And the commons one I checked already. This one I just did. So the only one that's possible is this one. But I'm pretty sure, like I even went through that recently. I'll check it. I've got time. I've already went over my streaming time that I wanted to stream for anyway. What's a little extra, you know? Just to make sure that I have all the damage I need to absolutely decimate the final boss, or whatever we're fighting in a second. I think the fastest way is here, because then I can take the lift up. Or, yeah. My brain is a bit mush right now, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, I have been streaming for 7 hours straight. And I haven't had a break or anything. Classic. It's light work, really, you know? Yeah, see, this is open too. So how do I have a cipher? Do I have an extra cipher? Is there just one more cipher than there is vaults? No, I just checked the one in the starter area, in the commons. I checked that one just before I left. And the bazaar I did today, so... yeah. I am 100% sure that I've unlocked all of them. Yet I have an additional cipher. I mean, I can double check, I suppose. All of them. Do you happen to have a cipher that in your save that isn't used? I doubt it, right? I mean, maybe. Oh. I keep forgetting I have the wall jump now. I can do much faster movement. See, this is done too. And the commons one I literally just checked. I don't think I'm hallucinating that. I hope not. It's possible. You never know when you might start hallucinating. But yeah, I am also quite shocked that there's only 4. But mainly because I have 5 ciphers. That's so confusing to me. Like, how do I have 5 ciphers? And I only see 4 vaults. Unless, again, I haven't opened one of them, but I just checked. I literally just checked. Like I should have just teleported. What am I doing? Ah, whatever. I'm already on the way. It's fine. A little bit of a detour never hurt anyone. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Bum bum. All the way down to here. We're almost there, don't worry. Oh, other way. Oh my god. Stop. And that's open too. Yeah. All 4 checked and accounted for. I have all of them. And an additional cipher. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure there should be a 5th vault, but the only possible way that could be true is if I don't have the entire quartz explored. Because that's 99.6%. But that doesn't make any sense because I don't see any... Like, it would be visible on the map. Unless the vault is hidden inside of the void. Which would be kind of evil to do. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I can do, I guess. Let's, awaken this. Salt receptacle fully upgraded. I'm missing 1 metal ingot, I'm pretty sure. But that's fine. Oh well. Let's do this. Hello. Some kind of eyeball. Giant eyeball. The Weeper. They sure will weep when I'm done with them. Sorry. Just keep hitting it. Oh, that dodge though. Easiest boss of my life. No, it wasn't that easy, but I have all the damage upgrades, so that helps a lot. At least as far as I'm aware. Unless there's a secret 5th vault. Yay! 13 hours. Actually surprised it took me 13 hours. But I was lost a lot, to be honest. 31 deaths. 1,463 monsters killed. Yikes. That's a massacre right there. Done did it. Ah. Power Snake. They did a great job. I believe there's a secret boss after the eye. Oh. I wonder about that one. I don't know if I have the time to do it. I mean, technically I always have the time, but I should eat something. Probably. Oh, very good game. Just very confusing at times. There's definitely some things that either I've missed the first time around, or they weren't indicated properly, or mechanics that didn't quite like feel good. But a lot of the time, especially the movement, they did a great job with. Like how fast you can move and everything is very nice. I like that you get the damage upgrades as well from the vaults, and then especially earlier creatures just die in one hit or something eventually. It's very nice, because then you can very easily, very quickly backtrack and make sure that you've cleared everything, while still keeping the end game relatively difficult. I do think that if you don't get the damage upgrades, then the bosses must be insanely difficult now. Because I remember trying to do what's it called? The garden boss, the fetus thing. I tried to do that without any damage upgrades, and oh my god, it just wouldn't die. It just wouldn't die. Spells can make bosses like 5 seconds long, especially if you know which spells to use. But is the damage upgrades for everything, or because I imagine it makes a spell stronger too, or are other spells just a base very strong? Just claws? Oh, okay. That's different then. Yeah, I guess if you don't get the damage upgrades, I guess you would be relying on spells a lot more and just hitting them to get your charges back. Okay. No, that makes sense. I was very reliant on just using my claws to do damage, because the only spells I had, again, were to improve the damage my claws did. So, yeah. That went pretty well, though. Especially last boss, first try, you know? Pretty good. Like the mage you fought, the Sky Child, if you use 2 spells that sit in a spot and do high damage, it just breaks the boss. It's like 3 costs and the Sky Child dies. I can imagine that, yeah. I can imagine just having a spell that you place and then it just exudes damage, and yeah. Oh, it might. So the thing I was using, this was maybe a misconception, but it wasn't poison. It's because you have the fetid cloud thing that is poison, but the one I was doing didn't do any damage by itself. It just made them more vulnerable to my hits. So basically, the one I had, the claws of Rethek or whatever, the bonus, So that increased my claw damage, or just increased my claw damage, and then the other one decreased their defenses to my claw damage. So basically, I activated both of those and then just wailed on them. That was my that was my strategy. Just claws, always the claws. It was pretty powerful, but yeah, that's the game. What am I? Okay, I'm getting spam here, I think. I've... What the heck? Okay, whatever. I was just looking at some emails that I got and I'm like, what is this even? Uh, what's next on the list? That is a bit of it's a bit up in the air. I have no real game planned next. My thought is, because so tomorrow, you probably don't know this because you're new, but on every Wednesday I have a wheel that I spin. People can put things on there. Could be all kinds of stuff. A lot of games, but also whatever, to be honest. And I just spin the wheel and do whatever it says on the Wednesday. It's just Wheel Wednesday. So that's tomorrow. And on the Friday, so normally I don't stream on the Friday, but Friday is my birthday, surprisingly. I am going to be 36, so yeah, it's a number. Don't remind me. But yeah, it's my birthday and I'll be doing a stream on my birthday. I just haven't really planned out anything, so that's I don't know what I'll do. I might play games, I might not. Have I played Afterimage? I have, yes. I have played Afterimage. That's the um God. Let me look it up. I think I know the one. Yes, yes, I've played this. It was a bit rough around the edges, I think. Very sprawling with the lack of direction, kind of kind of similar to this one's, but I think even more so. I feel After Image was very confusing to me because it was the areas were very big and didn't always um explain where you should go. You did like 70% of the game without a basic ability because I thought it was endgame. Oh no. Oh, you skipped a zone that you're supposed to go very early. That does happen. It's surprisingly easy to do that sometimes in Metroidvanias. I didn't like After Image, but I didn't like rate it super highly or anything. It was fun. I enjoyed it, but it was very confusing. Um, the one I do have on my list currently, it's not a Metroidvania. Um, More of a turn-based battle thing, I believe. I'm a little bit unsure, but it's Arashi Gaiden, which I've got on the Switch too. I actually got a key for that for free, so that was pretty cool. I do want to play that and try it. I still also want to finish Shadow Gambit: The Cursed Crew, which is like a stealth game. Got to go. Okay, Summit, have a good night. Sleep well. Well, actually, it's not that late yet, but enjoy yourself. But yeah, there's Shadow Gambit, which is like a stealth game where you just roam around and murder people with a crew of pirates. It's pretty cool. Pirates with magical abilities. I like it a lot. I have Resident Evil Village that I still want to play at some point. But yeah, there's a lot. Either way, just stay tuned, I guess. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. But yeah, I need to go and eat something because I keep getting myself distracted. Thanks everyone for watching. I will send you over to someone, Anka, I guess, who's playing some Pathologic too. So go say hi over there, send some love, and I will be getting food and resting my voice because I've been talking for 7 hours. Where's Anka? There. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here, for the follows, for sticking around for so long. And I hope you enjoyed my journey through Voidwrought. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, have a great week, and maybe I'll see you on my birthday on Friday. So keep that in your calendars, maybe, or maybe not. I don't care, really. I would hope that people show up though. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated. Say hi to Anchor for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye. Bye bye bye.